physician gerek.
Alright. Welcome back, guys. Welcome in, Mona. And good morning to you again. Coming in hot with the first fair. And yeah, welcome back to another Assassin's Creed Origin stream. Today with the 5th session of the game, we're heading all the way to Giza. And yeah, we have to meet the Hyena, which is our next target in the Order of the Ancients. And yeah, I'm quite excited to get back into this game and make my progress with it as well. I've been doing a bit of off-stream farming, so we got a bit more money and also a couple hacker chests opened. And yeah, I got a decent bit of legendary gear out of that. Even a new outfit to redeem. Also change the outfit redeem to kind of like be divided into like 3 different commands depending on the rarity of your outfit. Because we were actually getting too many outfits to fill into one command. So I kinda like had to split it. Hey Velavi, welcome in. Indeed. Hey Vertuna, welcome in as well. Alright, so I teleported back to the seaboy here. However, we were all the way down here. And we have to go to Giza next. Let me just check if there's like any kind of like side quests I still have to do. I think we actually still had a couple ones in Alexandria. Indeed. How's Origins going? Yeah, pretty good, I guess. I just literally started. Like a few minutes ago or so. So, yeah, I haven't really done anything yet. But definitely looking forward to play more of this game, for sure. But yeah, how about you? How's it in the office?
Will think twice before attacking my poets again. We will be able to spread our word and stomp out those filthy untruths, Bayek.
The regime will fear you, Thanos.
They do already. Why do you think my poets are accosted in the street?
Truly?
Gennadios' Phylakitae haunt the streets, harassing our people. They grow even more vicious.
This must stop. I will defend your poets. I support the cause.
Of course, but first we celebrate. Then we destroy our opposition.
And Thanos is so damn funny. Definitely one of my favorite kind of like side characters in this game. And also one of the founding members of the Brotherhood. Yeah, that's definitely fair, Levy. It's going, you're very tired though. Can't wait to get home. That's understandable. Do you have a short night today? Yeah, me too, Tuna. The map is so good. Just very varied. You know, each region feels very distinctive. And it also feels very handcrafted, like every place, you know. Hey, Vishon, welcome in. How are you today? I couldn't sleep, so only slept like 4 hours or so. Yeah. Definitely gotta get some rest soon then.
Bayek, it is finally time to celebrate with my muses.
Shouldn't you stay to oversee your actors?
We must find time to work on the next play. Bayek, you must come.
This celebration better rival my own events in Siwa.
Come, Bayek. This will be an excellent night. Let us hurry. You will be our guest of honor. I remember the celebrations we would have in my house in the better years. Ah, memories.
They have become less so of late.
These Phylakitae suffocate our celebrations. They know nothing of poets. They think they know truth.
You know it better.
Of course! Truth comes from chaos, not order.
I mean, I guess he has a point. At least I would say more truth comes out of chaos than out of order. God is not under the vision of like, you know, a selected few.
Zenu sees something.
Feel the truth of my Bayek! I should have known those clouds would follow us. Worms can hurt. You give me some time. I must push on with me. Follow me. Die, idiot!
Damn. Scepter's actually quite good. I think it's the only scepter that actually has like instant charging. Which is actually quite nice because the charging effect is really good on the scepter. Lots of like stun, and it's also perfect to get people down from horses. It's one of the items I got out of the hacker chest I opened off stream. I've also gotten this Sicker Sword, which has bleeding and health on it. And also this new outfit, the Shadow Warrior.
Ah, my home, finally. Prepare yourself, Bayek. This is a night you will not forget.
It had better live up to the tales that I are told. This is grand, Vanos.
Bayek, come. Enter our very own Elysian fields. Welcome to the land of truth, Bayek.
I can see that perhaps Aya left some details out of her stories.
Indeed, this is the perfect place for artists and muse to meet. Draco, remember that wine is not only for you. Artemis, do not throw fruit. This is not time for your target practice. Come, Bayek.
Yeah, the land of truth. Seems legit. They can see all the truths. They just pointed out the mistake in a document to the market specialist, and you were right, and they corrected it. So proud. I mean, that's always great, you know, when you kind of like go to something that others don't. But yeah, that's very nice.
Ever the greeting. Thank you, Leda.
Which one of the muses am I to you, Phanos? Efterpi, Calliope, Clio, Thalia, Erato? You must pick only one.
None. You are more lovely than any of the muses, Ariane.
Yes, Manos. Your name will go down in history, like Aristophanes. Hail the great poet.
Now this is a bowl of wine I can get into.
My wife thinks of a Baniska's house. Shows him what she knows.
Oh, this is the right kind of lotus.
Just heard Cassandra's voice actress here. What is my favorite game? So my favorite game, and also my favorite AC game as well, is AC2. The beginning of It's a Story. But Yeah, that's definitely also because it's been like one of the first kind of like fully focused story games that I played back then. And yeah, just really fell in love with it. So I have like very fond memories of it, but I also think it holds up quite well. So yeah, that's like my favorite game of all time. But within the AC series, Origin is actually quite close behind, or almost equal to AC2. I just love the story so much, and Bike as a character, and like the whole setting. And I think they did a really good job with kind of like the creation of a brotherhood, and how certain things came to be. So Origin is also one of my favorite games of all time, I would say. Panos making out. Looks a bit older. Panos' type apparently.
Hey, tis Vakine! Poseidon!
Like how she's having these like random Greek NPC quotes.
Ιώσεμος διορίστη γραμματεύς του άφοντος άστεος.
Or making out.
Άρατη τούτο σημανέει. Τι πράττει! Θεή!
It's amazing. AC2 was so good. It really was, yeah. And still is, I feel. Also love how they kind of like developed a lot of things, you know, like AC2 I think is a very groundbreaking game in the series because it really set the standard. You know, like AC1 was still kind of like more like an alpha version of like what they wanted to do ultimately. A bit more bare bones, I guess, but really focused on the assassination stuff. But AC2 really gave you a story where I could completely connect with the protagonist and what he's going through. And we also developed the gameplay in a way that, you know, made like side stuff more worthwhile and more fun, I guess. And you like a lot more mechanics as well to play around with. And yeah, I mean, kind of like the way the map works in AC2, I kind of like went on to use that for a lot of other franchises as well. Kind of like became the Ubisoft standard of doing open world games.
And this is it, where the poets of Alexandria find respite.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Gennadios! His men must have come after us.
We will deal with this, Phanos. Come, bring your blade.
I will fill my inkwells with the blood of these Metrocoites. They come, Bayek!
Let the gods indulge!
Gennadios sends his regards, Phanos.
Your treasonous filth is cause for death! This won't take long.
Give me a hand over here.
I've got trouble here!
Over here! Gun!
Trouble here! Alone!
No help coming!
Your tops! Ah!
Yeah, Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That's definitely my favorite game. What do I think about the fighting mechanics? Yeah, I think they're actually really good. I like them a lot in Origins. I think it was a good choice to kind of advance on it. And also to give it a bit more depth, you know. Like, even though I enjoy the combat mechanics in the other AC games still, and they were very stylish, Also, of course, very easy most of the time, you know. It didn't really take too much. You could just like break combos and kill like 20 guys one by the other. Unity definitely made it a bit more tricky again by overwhelming you. But I think in Origins it's like a good mix between like getting overwhelmed or just being, I guess, good enough of a combat to deal with any amount of like guards. It also fits, I think, with kind of like the gameplay, of course, of being like more RPG. To have like more of a focus on the combat system. And it also being like pre-Brotherhood, kind of like pre-The Assassins. It makes sense that you wouldn't just have stealth be the focus. But yeah, I think they have definitely good mechanics in it. Very light Dark Souls-like, I guess. And yeah, it's like fun. Also playing with the different kind of like weapon types, you know. I think it's good how they gave each weapon type a unique kind of like flair. Which definitely keeps it interesting.
Are your people safe, Vanos?
Metrocoites, they have slayed some of my muses. Drakon, my favorite poet, will live, thankfully.
There must be a way to stop them permanently.
Bayek, we are blood poets now. This is our chance to bring people to our cause.
Whatever it takes to defend freedom.
Give me some time. I will talk to my people. Find their strongholds.
Hey Aura, welcome in, citizen. Hope you're having a good morning so far.
Είναι αποθανήν, πολέμου κρύηξα.
Hey, τι είναι! Ποσειδών!
Would be better, you have COVID. Ah, damn. That really sucks, Aura. I'm sorry. I hope it's not too bad. You don't feel, you know, too ill. Sean, you got to fire some real-life firearms today. It felt good. Did you? Did you go to like a fire range or something? Your partner fed ill yesterday and tested positive, and you soon after. Ah, that really sucks, Aura. It seems like everybody's getting COVID right now. I heard about a lot more people getting it quite recently than before. Ubisoft is one of the best game developers ever. Yeah, I feel they definitely bring out like consistently solid and good games. You know, like for example, if you look at the AC games, how many really good stories and you know, gameplay they put out year after year. You know, it's quite impressive compared to like other games where they take like ages to release them. But yeah, they also go kind of like in the danger zone of you know, reusing mechanics between their games, which can make it seem like, you know, all the games feel a bit similar in some regards. But yeah, I noticed that's an issue, so they're kind of like working on distinguishing the different IPs again. But yeah, I would still say, you know, they're a really solid developer. And I mean, they definitely brought out my favorite games, so definitely have to give them credit for that. But yeah, like any developer, they also have a lot of issues going on. Like internal as well. Open firing range, you got to use a couple of shotguns. Damn. Yeah, I've never shot a gun in my life, to be honest. At least, you know, like an actual one. Are you okay? He's got the worst of it so far. You have a pretty achy, but it feels like when you got the vaccines. I gotcha. Oh, it's good that you feel, you know, not overly bad. But yeah, really sorry to hear about your husband. I hope he's, you know, getting better very soon. But yeah, good idea just to really take it easy and take as much rest as you need. I've just been there and yeah, can get just quite exhausted quite fast sometimes. But as a shoulder, the stock is not dug into your shoulder. Next time you're gonna book the 9mm carbon. Nice. I can imagine if you have like a wrong technique, it can definitely backfire. Not literally, but can definitely mess you up, I guess. Take it easy, something you're good at. Well, that's good, Aura. And you have right mindset for that. Is the COVID spreading bad in Germany? Here in Australia it calms down a little. Yeah, pretty badly, I would say. Like, lots of people getting low over here. But I guess also because Omicron is just way more contagious than anything before. Tell you what's funny, though, if I get guns a tiny bit wrong, like reloading it perfectly all the time. Yeah. I guess it just focuses a bit more on the gunplay and being a bit more arcadey. At least if it's still like the old Call of Duty games.
Have you seen my idiot son? No? Oh, if you see him, send him my way. I will buy whatever you have, even if it is rancid. Magi, thank the gods. I have not seen one of your kind in many moons.
What troubles you, little mother?
My son, Phoebe. The boy is mad, always running off. He wishes to be some sort of thinker. Set, take him. He has taken to searching for a cave near the beach. He should have been back by now.
If he is lost, I will find him.
Thank you, Magi.
Oi, tis Meisonos Afrosinis.
I can imagine Tuna how you know, being like a bit more isolated. I guess like Australia is would definitely help as well. Whereas you know, here of course we have like so many adjacent countries. We have like a lot of kind of like flow happening.
This looks to be where she claimed Phoebe was.
And of course every country also has like their own kind of like, you know, restrictions or not. So it also changes kind of like where it spreads faster than, you know, for example, would in Germany or something.
blood leads around the lighthouse. I wonder. The blood trail leads to this door. I must prepare myself. Phoebe, your mother sent me to find you.
Well, that's good. I would have hurt you otherwise. With my mind.
I doubt it, little man.
Okay. Please help me up. Whoa. Feeling a bit... dizzy. I think I lost a lot of blood.
Then it is time we get you back to your mother.
She will be cross. Ah, fine. Lead on. I have enough strength to leave. Mother sent a warrior to protect me. A philosopher does need a guard.
Not your guard, dude.
Hey, I'm not your god.
Exactly.
You will not escape!
Jump.
Hey, I'm not your god. I'm helping your mother.
Your badge? The Eye of Horus?
Tight,
This is my Medjay badge.
yeah!
Medjay?
What's popping? 33 months.
Weren't they killed by the Ptolemies?
They forgot one.
Would you let me write your story? The last Medjay will be a fantastic tale.
Well, what kind of story would you tell, Phoebe?
I know. A fable. Want to put even a Sopaka to shame. Or make you a camel, I think.
I do not think I would like to...
There! Get him! He robbed us!
And hey Waffle, welcome in, dude.
I will deal with them.
Thank you so much for the 33 months of resubbing. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good morning so far.
Hurry! The boatman is coming for you. Got your time to die, filet.
That should be all.
Got him. Only get here with a plane, but for other countries you can just drive across, which spreads more cases. Yeah, exactly, Tuna. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting what's gonna be in the, like, you know, boat season. Or we're just gonna bounce back again. Not like we don't have a lot of cases right now. But, yeah, it's probably gonna be even more severe.
Phoebe, did you leave anything else out of your adventure? Say a crate of drachmas.
You wound me, Medjay. I am in search of knowledge. And a drachma or two, but never in theft.
It looks like there are no others coming, Phoebe. Return to your mother and your studies.
Come and see me any time in Alexandria, Medjay. I will be a great philosopher. Just you wait.
I look forward to it, Phoebe.
Doubt in Bike's voice. I look forward to it, Phoebe. Hope you got it, dude. Hope everything has been well. You're currently on a Monday to Friday 9 to 5 schedule. I was asked to work Saturday. It's fine for you, though, since you took today off, which also happens to be your birthday. Oh, very nice, Waffle. Happy birthday to you, dude. I wish you all the best and a good new year. I hope you have a great day today. And yeah, that's very nice. I hope you enjoy your current schedule. Going to go to bed. It's 11 PM in Australia. Good night. The Versador Tuna, thank you for being here and for coming by. Hope you have a good night and rest, and yeah, catch you next time. You're fishy old Waffle. Are you? Yeah, we're all getting old, I guess. Give me your boat. I need it.
I will return it later.
So we actually have to be on Lake Mariotis for another quest here, I think. Indeed. It's right next to us. Nice. The alternative to getting wood isn't that appealing. I mean, that's true as well, Mola. I guess you're more thankful you made it to your birthday considering the circumstances you had last year. Yeah, I remember, dude. I hope you're getting and feeling better currently. Hope you didn't have like another, you know, incidents of that happening. Yeah, that's true, you know, like what you've been through with all of your health and stuff.
See anything yet? No. What are you looking for?
Trouble.
Expecting any?
Always.
Good talking.
I'll kill you, Magi, and take your weapons as a trophy!
How does he know that I'm here?
Hey, hold on!
Die! This spear is magnificent. Clearly the work of that master from Sao Village. This serpent of Serapis is a weapon worthy of the gods.
Better be careful. Probably won't come back, but... Hey!
Thanks, mate. Like how Bike is just pushing him away, not even saying anything. Alright. We have a few more things in Alexandria, so let's go back here and do the follow-up quest for Tefebi.
Άνθρωπε, ορό καλός. Είναι αποφανήν πολέμου
Phoebe,
κρύψεσαι.
you will be the death of me.
No, mother. I will be your salvation. No more olives, no more payment to rent a press.
Pay attention to what you have in front of you, idiot boy, not the mirage you see in the distance.
But what a mirage, mother. The white linens of a philosopher. And with that, drachmas.
Coins would come from the papyrus you lost. Are you sure this is where you lost it?
I already told you. The papyrus was taken from me.
Just admit that you lost it!
It was taken from me, mother. Do not fret. I'll get it back. I only need a small bit of help.
Somebody said help.
Magi, your help is needed again. My idiot son left my offering in his papyrus, which he lost. I cannot sell my oil without giving thanks.
I did not lose it. The guards took it. The papyrus is my life, Magi.
They go too far, these guards.
The papyrus had my notes. Those bastards threw it on a boat.
I will look into this, Phoebe. And I will find your offering, little mother.
Like I always called her little mother. She's not that small.
My soul is troubled. The Pharaoh's guards have yet to forget Phoebe's actions.
I will find us a better path, Magi. Never fear.
Θηρίους εδώ δημοπαραγίγνεσαι τάχα. Ω, της μορίας.
Χαίρε.
Τρυπήσιμος εργάτας δουλεύει πλέον ημερησίως.
Πριάσουμε μιζέ, θεή της δοκή είναι. Πώς είπω. Χαίρε.
This must be the boat that the Phoebe spoke of. I might well be able to get in unseen. These guards will know better than to trouble the Phoebe from now on. This is the papyrus. And the offering. Both the Phoebe and Jepo will be happy.
These are Phoebe's precious notes. Jepo's offering is folded amongst them.
Morias Paraskevasma da Dudanestin.
Now I'll prove to them that I can match them in wits.
Still spouting your nonsense. The Greeks will never accept you.
Yes, they will. I'll be a philosopher soon.
Your offering. Now you can return to selling your olive oil.
I worry about him forever. It is hard to understand when you do not have children.
Allow Tefibi his chance. He'll be all right.
I really like that outfit here. Shadow Warrior. Looks quite fitting. Ava quality. Welcome in.
Hey, Dynastia Gusin. Oh, vakekt me no. Nun es rede.
Είναι αυτόν φωνή σας δεν βούλετε.
Like how we still have a body count over here.
Τι πράτης.
It happened like way earlier.
Είναι φωνή σας δεν βούλετε. Αδαΐσαστε. Τι πράτης.
You were playing GTA 4 yesterday. Ah, nice, you got it. Very cool. How did you like it so far?
Bayek! Just the Magi I was looking for. We know how to rid ourselves of Gennadios' Phylakitai.
You have found the Nekatiadets.
Indeed! One group patrols the waters, another sits in wait in the armory, seizing whoever they wish. The final man proclaims loudly against us in a chariot along the Canopic Way. Once rid of them...
Your poets can spread their good word throughout the entire city. We will deal with these Phylakitai.
Phylakitai in the eye. I like that.
Go, brother, and deal with these Metrocoites. Once they are dealt with, we can send our poets to spread our truth.
Is Metrocoites, aka Greek for motherfucker.
Go, brother, and deal with these Metrocoites. Once they are dealt with...
Kinda wish they used that insult in Odyssey. Instead of just, you know, saying Malaka over and over.
Μίζωνος Αφροσύνης.
Τούτον ελάβνη ούκεσιν. Φαύλων ορχά.
Ιδιώτην. Ώραν πουλήμι τη μηχανή.
Πέδες, διόδια στη συμβάν.
Ήλθε του οίκου σου. Δεν με νοείς. Νόη. Της Μέιζων.
Ούκο παπασχαρά του Ιδίου.
Απαπέφυλοι, διούν οράσι.
Ah, okay. Better misunderstood what you said there, Equality. Yeah, that was me yesterday with GTA 4.
Phylakitai is in that chariot. I must rid Alexandria of these horrible beings.
Death to all who spout treason. Those are to be punished immediately. First offenders will have their hands taken, as these are thieves of the mine. Our Archiphylakitai calls for exile on the second offense. So speaks the decree of the Archiphylakitai Gennadios. Death to all who spout treason. Those are to be punished immediately. First offenders will have their hands taken, as these are thieves of the mine. Our Archiphylakitai calls for exile on the second offense. So speaks the decree of the Archiphylakitai Gennadios. Death to all who spout treason. Those are to be punished immediately. First offenders will have their hands taken, as these are thieves of the mine.
Ποιος καταραμένος έβραξε τούτο, ποιος φταίει?
Right, that's one of the Felakistan. Yeah, that's quality. But yeah, hope you enjoyed once you get to it.
Thieves! They beat me to an item that I was hoping to procure for you, Bayek. This filth must be stopped. And look at you, Bayek, a Medjay after my own heart. Help me, and you will be well rewarded.
Indeed. So give me 1 sec, guys. Alright. Check out the Weavers if they have like any new outfits. Pretty sure I bought all the outfits available in the game. At least the ones we've discovered so far. Indeed. That you as a friend equality? I didn't. So have a Grace. Welcome in. Good morning to you. I hope you're having a good one so far. Yeah, welcome into some more assassinating here. Currently in Alexandria, killing some Philakitais. They're moving. Can you see? Your thanks, very productive morning so far. That's good to hear, Grace. Yeah, that's a good one. And productive. Last Assassin's Creed you played, you believe, was Black Flag? Yeah, that's a good one. I love Black Flag. Thought Edward was a really cool protagonist and definitely a bit more unique to what came before. They really nailed the whole like you know, pirate setting.
I must be careful now.
man!
Was pretty sick actually, the way the sleeping worked together. Didn't actually expect to hit the flaming source first try. Yeah, that works. Been putting off cleaning your coffee maker for a while, so decided to finally get on that today. Well, that's always good, you know, to get to those kind of like things that you didn't do in a while. And yeah, I definitely have a really good day so far. I'm really looking forward to play some more Origins. I just love this game so much. Yeah, pretty chill over here. Hey Faber, welcome in. Really like the stealth 2 options in this game. Definitely, yeah. I think they gave you like a lot of like different mechanics to play around with. Keep it, you know, kind of like fresh. And yeah, also like how you can really like interact with a lot of like environmental effects, you know. Like in this case, the flames, you know, you can use that for sleep darts or for poison darts. To create this like massive kind of like, I guess, clouds that affect everybody in it. And you also have like lots of ways to create fire sources as well by, you know, setting things on fire, of course, with a torch. By having weapons or bows set on fire. Also quite like the smoke bombs as well. Good morning to you as well, Annabessut. Nice quality. Hope you enjoy the coffee. Ooh, almost vacation time, Annabessut. Oh yeah. You have anything planned for the vacation? Captain's log. The sturdiness of our triremes made us proud and kept the pirates' ships at bay. Many of them were sunk. The cypress timber we have used to build our ships is the strongest, but we are not provided as regularly with it since Caesar's son became ruler. At least we still have large reserves to build more ships if needed. This guy is actually on the boat. It's fine. Freaking water glitches. I kinda forgot to install an older NVIDIA driver. Because it actually gets rid of these water glitches apparently. Like any new version of NVIDIA driver will kind of like create these distortion effects on the water. I'll have the same issue for a while, but they kind of like patch it out with a newer NVIDIA driver. But yeah, it doesn't affect Origins unfortunately. I don't think I can actually like reinstall it while having the stream online, so we have to do that for the next one, I think. Housework is planned, but yeah, probably would just have some downtime and do some local touristy stuff. That sounds nice, Annabessut. Hope you enjoy that, you know, time off. Getting Also some, free time to do other stuff that you didn't get to. Didn't know about the drivers. You had a similar issue with AC Rogue. Had a new driver and the snow went all buggy on you. Eventually updates fix it. Yeah, it can be really finicky. Some drivers just work better for certain games than others. One of the reasons why I'm always very hesitant to get updates at any time for like either OPS or Nvidia. Because it can mess up your settings so quickly. Like especially OPS is always like a gamble.
Bayek, you have returned! Is it done? Are the streets free for the Alexandrian poets to spread our revolution?
I have dealt with all of Gennadios Phylakitai, Phanos.
Bayek, you are a poet of the kill!
Filled the city with your words.
I love you, Bayek of Siwa. You will be remembered more than any Magi in history.
Nice. New mount. Basos. The Sacred Camel is so revered that legend has it, if killed, a war would break out in its honor. Damn. By the way, I also have the outfit reward enabled again. However, I did change it a little bit. Like, now you have to type in either ! regular, rare, or legendary. To kind of like display the different kind of like outfit types, because we're actually getting so many outfits that I couldn't fit it all into like one command. And we're gonna continue on getting outfits throughout this game, you know, because we're still quite early in it. So, yeah, I decided to divide it into like different kind of like tiers, I guess. But yeah, for more info you can just type in ! outfits and it will give you again all the different commands for the different types. So what ability are we going to go for next? It's a question. I do like the extended combo. Overpower combo as well, to have like more damage for these, but also an extended movement set. Quite like the enhanced hunter bow as well, because that's like the main bow I'm using, giving it a bit more of a stun effect. I think I go for extended combo and overpower combo for now. Alright. So it seems like we only have one more quest in Alexandria left. And that is the Odyssey. Kinda avoided it for a long time. But I guess it's finally time to go back and play some Odyssey.
Guards are everywhere. Buy Sarah, please. Where is that Magi? Only he can help me. I don't feel safe anymore. The gods are not welcome in Alexandria. Now I pray Amun save me. Magi, over here.
Priest? But why are you on the street?
The guards discovered that I gave their food back to the people. Now they hunt me. I have a bounty on my head. Being a priest of light is a dark job in this filthy city.
I can get you out of Alexandria, priest, if you like. But I cannot keep you safe forever.
I ask too much of you, Magi. There is a small temple north of here that will take me in. The Phylakitai will be watching the roads, Magi. We must leave by the canal. There should be boats there.
I will spew arrows on any who get in our way. Be like Amun, priest. Perhaps we can sneak you out without the guards knowing.
It'd be kind of funny if you could actually do this as well. There he can't. Wanna take a boat over here. Just gotta wait for him to come back. Is he getting attacked?
No space, keep tight.
We have this. Hide, priest. I will take care of these guards. Ha! You call that a swing? Come at me! You can come out now, priest.
I've never seen blood before in such quantities. The Devourer and Apep must be smiling. And the smell, the stench.
You get used to it.
Truly?
No.
Nothing gets through.
Bayek, it is rare that priests are called upon to serve the people. And now, I suffer for it.
You are to serve the gods, priest, not the people.
But is that enough? The gods have wants, needs. But so too do the people who walk the land.
I fear that is a question best left for others to answer.
Thanks, Serapis. Now, what were we saying? Let's take one of these boats.
And it will have to do. It looks sturdy enough.
Thanks, Serapis. What were we saying? We are nearing the arsenal responsible for all ill that has befallen me. They will be on alert.
Ready yourself, then, priest.
They come after us with feluccas.
Apparently they wish to show the other priests the error of your ways.
It was only food. The people were starving.
Target lined up.
You may show yourself, priest. They have gone.
I owe you more than my life.
Your island. You still have a little ways to go.
Finished.
Stay there, you!
Auf that music. Wait. The priest just jumped off a boat. Right now. How would you do that? Come on, get up here. Yeah, probably. Yeah, take a refreshing, you know, bath here. Or getting shot at with arrows. Seems legit.
Here is where you wish to stop. Is this the island?
Yes. It is yet a short distance to the temple. I will be safe, Medjay. I will practice at the temple as a new man. I will leave you with a small token of my gratitude.
May your happiness multiply.
And Taverod, welcome in, Senny. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a great rest of the stream today with Watch Dogs 2. How was the rest of it? Hope you didn't get driven over by another truck again. Was sort of funny earlier. We did that parkour move and then that happened. But also frustrating because it redo the entire mission. Hey, Lucinda, welcome in.
This is where you and I part, Medjay. I am a priest no longer. Lysander was my name. It will be nice to be Lysander once more, I think.
Walk in peace then, Lysander.
And you, Medjay. Bayek. Thank you.
Nice. He finished Odyssey. Again. And thank you for follow, MWR. Welcome in. Right, so that finishes everything in Alexandria, I believe. Nice. You should it, thanks to it. Luckily not. It went really well. We have 4 more main missions and the Bad Medicine DLC with Jordi to do. And then Watch Dogs 2 is done. Oh yeah, dude, that's really good progress. GG's again of finishing all the side stuff as well. Yes, I reckon next stream is probably gonna be the last one. Actually really enjoyed the Bad Medicine DLC. It was like great to see Jordi again and have him make a comeback. Such a funny character, but also quite badass. Yeah, I think Keeper Paris is actually talking about this island here. So we're gonna go over in a sec. Check it out. But it was great to see him return. You're glad that he's ended up appearing in all 3 games. It's very true, yeah. Definitely a character that deserves making a return. But yeah, how awesome would it be to have like a spin-off game with Jordi being the protagonist? I would love it.
Παρασκευάσματα τούτα εστίν. Shit! What's going
Let's get a look at him. Come out if you... Hey!
And I'm from Germany.
Must have a death wish to come here.
It definitely would be Rod. Maybe like a Hitman style game or something. Over here. I like how you can just shoot from the, like, you know, bigger bushes. They don't see you.
Going to bury this shit. Shows up, I will stick this somewhere famous.
The guards here are vigilant. Hey, what?
The voice rot. Take your time, dude. Yeah, the boss really satisfying in this game. I like how they edited it as like another stealth tool. But obviously also in combat it can be really, really nice. Alternating between like melee and range.
May you walk the land of the Duat.
I hope it wasn't addressed to me, Seraph. Welcome in. Take my sugar. Anything you like. So somewhere on this island should be the papyrus scroll. Let's have a look.
A letter? For me?
For me? Alexandria is large and noisy, but one part is quiet, lonely, and surrounded by water. The fallen palm tree points to where I lay, where land meets water. The fallen palm tree. It's over here. But yeah, I think that finishes everything in Alexandria for now. We could do another Hippodrome race, but I think I'd rather focus on the quests today. So yeah, the next thing would actually be to go to Giza, and there we can meet the Hyena, which is our next target. The Hyena oppresses Giza with the Order of the Ancients. That's all we know so far. Okay, I think we're going from this side here.
Hey, you! Stop!
They will attack on sight here.
Yeah, I had to split the command. I was getting too many outfits there to fit into one command. We're only getting more over the playthroughs, so decided to just sort it by rarity. Ooh, the Shadow Warrior, hell yeah. Love that outfit. I've gotten that off stream when I was opening up some of the hacker chests.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Come on, man.
I just need it.
This is the lamb.
Where's the lamb
That's the lamb
sauce?
Right here, chef. I
Lamb
have
sauce is coming up.
Indeed. Where is it? Yeah, I figured it's probably the easiest way of making it work. Instead of just having like 2 commands. Outfits and the entire Twitch chat can show. Yeah, it's actually crazy, like look at the amount I have here. And I didn't even include all of the outfits in the commands. I decided to just make a selection of the ones that I wanna wear. Which is still most of them. But yeah, I don't know if there's like some color combos or outfits like the Buffer's Towel. You know, where having it in cutscenes can be a bit odd looking. As fun as it is. But yeah, I made like a bit of a selection of the ones that I would wear. I didn't include the Legacy outfit for now as well, because they just seem too dependent on the character that they're resembling. Like, you know, Ezio's outfit would look a bit silly in, you know, this time period. Yeah, even with a, you know, selection, it wasn't like one command was enough to show it all.
Whoa.
I didn't actually change the outfit, did I? Yeah, there we go. The Shadow Warrior. The sideway tile allows the wearer to melt into the shadows. Nice. Yeah, that's one of the outfits you can only get through Redda or the online Helix store. I totally forgot to ask Rod, but do you want to have the hood on, or would you like to have it off with the Shadow Warrior? I can showcase that again, how it looks like. So that's off, and that's on. With the hood on? Alright, no worries. Yeah, I like the hood quite a bit with this outfit.
there! Is that a Medjay badge? Over here! Please, I am weak. Get me out of here. I will show you all of Giza's secrets. I know everything. Could you carry me? I will fall on my own. Help me.
I'm gonna carry you so you can stand up afterwards.
The gods are smiling. You are a true hero.
Keep quiet. Head down.
I'll kill you. You cannot escape me.
Of course that would happen.
Freedom!
You recover quick.
Now, how about we loot some tombs?
Have I helped another criminal of Egypt?
Oh, that is right. You are a Medjay. No, not a criminal. I'm an opportunist.
I know your kind. What did you dig up this time? It sure caught the eyes of those bandits.
A ring of unparalleled riches. As you can see, everyone wants it. Those bandits dragged me around trying to find it. Me? I just want what it is worth. You think I enjoy being a scavenger?
Yes.
Come, follow me to my palace. My safety is your duty, is it not? You saw how dangerous it is out here.
I suppose.
Yes, my very own Medjay. What a treat. I thought you were all buried beneath the sands of time.
Not all.
You should join us. We could use a strong warrior like yourself.
To get you out of all the trouble you get yourself into.
Yes, it is hard out here for us, you know. Bandits are always up our asses.
Then you should trade this ring and be done with it.
I know, but Giza has so much wonder and mystery. You just have to look hard enough. And the rewards, oh, the rewards!
Somebody said tombs. Dara's getting very curious now. Yeah, the palace. He's living the life. Sense of time, he said the name. True. And what a game that is. I really enjoyed Sense of Time when I played it for the first time.
Aha! That is my palace! Up ahead!
Some palace.
And yeah, in a way it's also the foundation for Assassin's Creed.
Nepti! My Seni! Why didn't you come searching for me? I was locked in a cell for days! Necht, where's the ring?
Okay, calm down. Rashidi has it. Who is this?
This is my brother. Gonna help us find the ring.
Are you serious?
Okay, yeah. Why not? I've got time.
Ha! Luck is always on your side. Isn't it, Oba?
If it was, I'd have my ring.
Our ring. Yes. Yes.
That ring is worth millions of drachmas. Cleopatra would lay you if you gave it to her.
We should check for our other brothers. They have the ring.
There are bandits all around here. I'll start there.
Rashidi went south. Likely ran into those bandits camped by the Sphinx. The fool.
Rashidi is in danger. I have to get him out of that bandit camp. What happened to Rashidi?
Bandits got hold of him. Like Oba. I will tell you a secret though. I do not trust either of them with the ring. In fact, I think they are going against me.
Of course.
Rashidi has the ring, but there is nothing Oba or I can do about it. Rashidi has the ring, but there is nothing Oba or I can do about it.
Paika. Thank you for banding together with the rest of us merchants. As discussed, we need to build a warehouse big enough to stock all of our products after hours. We've had it with Meret, sending his men going through our things while we sleep. I'm sure it's the same for you. Let me know when you're free to discuss in person. Have fun. They just rob each other. All the time. Back and forth. Love the Giza ambient music. Stone fungus. In Giza, 3 pyramids stand tall. From the top of a smaller one you can see quite a lot, even 2 mushroom rocks, the smaller of which I lay atop of. So that's where we can find another treasure. Great Sphinx.
The Great Sphinx. It is smaller than I expected. If I'm to find the Hyena, I must first speak to Mered, Apollodorus' contact. He is a merchant somewhere in this marketplace.
It's a fun fact, but this statue of a pharaoh here in front of the Great Sphinx wasn't there initially. That pharaoh was so full of himself, he just had to place a statue in front of it. So people would think that it's like part of a Great Sphinx, you know. But yeah, really he was just like, you know, trying to immortalize himself by making him part of it. What a dick.
Welcome to Mered's wares, traveler. Well, what do you think?
Junk?
Be off then!
I haven't finished.
Are you blind? I've nothing left to show you.
But you've much to tell me. About the Hyena.
Ah, funny. As it turns out, that happens to be the most expensive thing I'm offering.
Funny indeed.
Delivery upon payment.
It's like, here, pay me 100 drachmes. But yeah, we have enough money right now, so Dessen hört das.
Do you have enough to barter with me?
Here. You absurd fee. Now what can you tell me?
The Hyena is not her real name. Easy, easy. A poor attempt at humor, I'm afraid.
Where can I find her?
Her name is Khaliset. A favor. Some customers of mine took my horse after a dispute. Their camp lies in a quarry just south of here. Take my men, retrieve my horse, and I'll give you what you came for.
How you found yourself in Apollodorus' company escapes me.
You'll get it for me. If Apollodorus wants my continued service.
I mean, Cleopatra's also part of, like, you know, Apollodorus' company, so doesn't have the best of taste.
Get going before those bastards do something stupid with my mount.
Except it isn't your mount, and he just wants me to steal it.
Give my men a hand. They'll know exactly what to look for. It'll be easy. A favor for a favor. My mount for the hyena's location. Give my men a hand.
Khaliset, the hyena. In the Giza Plateau, a member of the order called the Hyena prowls the barren landscape. Stories of disappearances and deaths plague the community. With relics, tombs and other mysteries hidden beneath the sands, the merchants, scavengers and bandits who occupy the area are always at odds. Yet they all share a common sentiment when it comes to the Hyena: fear.
They'll know exactly what to look for. It'll be easy.
You are friends with Mered?
Barely. He's a necessary ally.
Mered rarely keeps protectors as allies. He doesn't trust authorities. But he pays well. And very few pay at all here in Giza. Cannot trust this sand in your hand.
What can you tell me of the Hyena? This Khaliset girl.
We speak one word, and we are hyena food. Nice try. Come on, be on guard. We have a horse to retrieve.
This guy's just wanting to ride into us, apparently.
Not going anywhere! Die, maggot!
I'm gonna do this a bit more open combat style. Because we have these two guys with us, and yeah, they want to assist us in combat.
Best not to draw attention here.
Let's start from the top though. Drop these archers first.
Hey!
If a gaming weirds, welcome in. It's like 99% of this game and you can't figure out the last bit, otherwise you love this game. It's really good progress, you know, getting even that far in the game. I wonder if maybe you haven't done all of the arena challenges or like all of the hippodrome. I'm not sure if it counts towards 100% progression, to be honest. But yeah, that might be it, if you missed out on that.
Hey! Hey! How much longer? I see you! Hey!
Hey, hold on!
Hey, hold on! Ah, mine now!
No, I can actually cancel his shooting animation by going back out of the bush. That's freaking funny, I didn't even know that worked. That way they won't ever shoot at you. How to debate the enemies. Oh, he will shoot my ally though, but yeah. Don't shoot me.
Die, you worm!
Oops, sorry dude.
I can hit him! That way, monkey!
Wait a minute!
Gotcha.
When you were a child. You are dead!
Aber if we took the village, I know you don't agree, but Ptolemy's Philakitai don't care about backwater locations and it's a nice point to launch a raid from. Send me men, I will make good use of them. We looked up guides and don't think that counts. Ah, okay. So what platform are you playing on, Gaming Weirds? Kind of cool, you can like go into center mode even when using the lift lever. Okay, so just have one more captain and the treasure. Where's the captain though? Over there. I see. Xbox One. Okay. So are you missing any of the achievements, or have you gotten all of them at this point? Oops. Got him.
Hey! Wait a minute! Hey, stop!
Whoa. This must be Mered's horse. He neglected to tell me his customers were bandits.
Yeah, customers. And his horse. Good joke.
Hey, wait!
Fuck, I can't assassinate from here. That's a shame. Oh, come up here, would you? Where's the horse going? Wow. Rafaela is just stole the horse. Right, let's bring the horse back.
Whoa.
And wait for allies.
Hey, do not risk yourself out. Die, Maggot!
Scavengers and swindlers! Visitors and deserters! Tired of this barren landscape? Tired of not knowing what tomorrow will bring? Do you long for something more? A better life? Then look no further than the great city of Letopolis. Many have already claimed a home of their own from the generous master Taharka. In his new Letopolis, there is only comfort and security. Letopolis is a right and a privilege for Egyptians everywhere. Put your trust in Master Taharka and reclaim the life you deserve.
Right. Well, Taharka's no more. What about that?
خطبت نفر
Need 3 achievements also. The guide you looked up said to complete main quest, side quest, question mark, and destroy all the statues, and you've done that, so you don't get it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I guess the guide is more accurate to what I would say. But maybe one of the achievements, you know, would tell you about maybe some things that could count towards the main story, towards the main progression that you may haven't finished yet. But yeah, I'm not sure. I hope you figure out what it is soon, so you can get that sweet 100% completion. You know how that can be like.
You're back! Well, look at this!
You failed to mention it was in the possession of bandits.
Slipped my mind. Good. Stronger than mine.
I thought you said it was yours.
Yes, of course it is. You've done good by me, my friend.
Then you'll deliver as promised.
My word is my word. But I've one more thing to ask of you.
Done with your games.
All right. The hyena lives in a cavern, just over those hills. Day and night she roams the desert collecting silica, precious teardrops of the gods. What has happened to those who have interfered is best left unsaid.
If I find you've led me on another futile chase, it won't be my words that hit your ears.
1,000 promises. I have no reason to defy you. Don't die out there! What are you waiting for? You want to find the hyena, don't you? Khaliset takes shelter in a cave in the hills behind Menkaure. What are you waiting for? You want to find the hyena, don't you?
So fun fact, but if you actually go ahead and mount the horse that you had to bring back for him, that he claimed was his, but you actually have to steal for him, then this happens.
Hey! That's my horse!
You can't steal something already stolen, Mered.
Yes, Bayek. Please return the horse to the stables for me.
Yeah, I returned to the stables, obviously.
After him!
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh, we could already go into the Great Sphinx. We have to come back anyways, but I might as well over now and at least showcase what we can find there.
A hidden entrance. How long has this been here? Ah, a dead end. Does not make sense. Well, there must be a way forward.
Kinda satisfying with tombs, getting rid of all the spider webs and then lighting all of the torches. I don't do it every time, but sometimes it's nice to do that. Can also actually be quite helpful, like gameplay wise, because you will remember exactly where you went before, where you haven't been yet, in case you should get lost inside a tomb. Which can definitely happen, especially if it's as dark as here. Indeed. Getting some old school Tomb Raider vibes here. In Egypt. Really like how dark it is, you know, where you don't have any kind of like torches or light. It's like pitch black.
Ah, by a moon. What is this?
Really adds to the atmosphere, I think. Yeah, there you go. Some strange light coming through here. So these are actually the 4 stone circuits I've done so far. If we end up doing all of the stone circuits in the game, to finish also Bayek's Promise questline with Khemu, then all of the sides will shine down there and activate the mechanism, which opens up the pathway to a very unique reward. I like how he's holding the torch through the metal. Hope for the next Tomb Raider is set in Egypt again, and given the Reboot Trilogy's location, Egypt would add another major different location to experience. Definitely, yeah. It's something we haven't done in quite a while, have they? I would love to see that. You know, having like a contemporary Egypt game. I could also definitely take some inspiration from Origins, I guess. And I wouldn't mind that one bit, if I would. There we go. It completes all the objectives here, but yeah, we still have to come back here and activate this mechanism once we have all the stone circuits done. Pretty up in the air at the moment with the series, so not sure how things will end. But yeah, hopefully return to Egypt, and that would be some great things they could do with the setting, especially for exploration outside of the story. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I hope they gonna continue making games, even if they are a bit different to the Reboot Trilogy. Would love for more games to be released.
Oh.
they did kind of change developer, didn't they, between Rise and Shadow of the Tomb Raider, I think. So I'm not sure who's actually in charge right now of the series. Okay, let's go ahead and find brothers here for the Ring questline.
I should be cautious around here. Wind is picking up. Not good.
The sale of Square Enix IPs work on another game began development before the sale, so hopefully they're not forced to start again. Preferred development studios were part of the sale. Eidos Interactive, Crystal Dynamics and Square Enix Montreal. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that would be curious to see, you know, who's gonna be doing the next one.
Let's keep my mouth closed.
Nice. Got a legendary light bow. Oh yeah.
Oh, what did I do to deserve this? Is someone there? Hello? Get me out of here. They will be back any moment.
This ring you have found is certainly sought after.
You know about the ring?
Oba and Nepti said you might be in trouble. I think you would all be better off giving up this life, hmm?
We could, if we had the ring.
Wait. You mean you don't have it?
Turo punched me straight in the face and took off to the Hemon tombs to trade it.
Who is Turo?
A brother?
Ah, of course. I will go make sure he is all right. Go back to your brothers. You'll be safer with them.
Hardly.
I wonder what tale Turo will tell me.
Artly. Hey there, Mr. Osu. I'm playing on normal difficulty right now, with level scaling on.
You should get back to your camp with your brothers. I will find Turo.
Make sure he leads you to that ring. We're supposed to share it, but I think he ran off to sell it himself. I am heading back to the camp. The Hammond tombs! Check there! That is where Turo would be.
Ha! Yeah! You bastard!
Shit! Neb in trouble!
I am heading back to the camp.
Damn, that's a clean shot through the skull there. Like I can see the, front coming out as well. Just stuck inside the head, it completely penetrated it.
This area is off limits.
Our first hallucination.
Whoa.
The fish is just lying in the desert. But there is a mirage, it's not actually there. Then once you get close, it disappears. So there's actually a lot of different hallucinations in the game. That's the next one. It's actually a reference to the Moses storyline. So the Exodus part of the Bible. Because it was said that, God was actually speaking to Moses through through a burning bush. So that noise, is kind of like a reference to that. And bush that's on fire over there.
Whoa.
I really love the fact they put it into the game. But yeah, there's so many more. There's also like the plagues from the Moses storyline as well. Hot sushi. Get it now? Hot sushi. Delicious. Not.
Ugh. Looks like the bandits caught up. Across some hyenas. Is Turo among the dead? Whoa.
The hyena just standing here? With dead eyes. Okay. Another mirage, I reckon. This.
This must be Turo. What's this? Ah. His hand was eaten. The hyena must have swallowed the ring too. Ah, this is absurd.
Oh. Time to find the hyena that swallowed the ring. Seems legit. Hey there, Ethan. Welcome in. Man, I love the animal behavior in this game. Like this pack of hyenas just traveling together there. They don't just do like random shit, you know, they actually behave like you would expect they would.
Whoa.
And hey Vazu, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Got another mirage nearby, apparently. I have no idea where.
Whoa. At last. The ring Oba, Nepti, and Rashidi were looking for. Time to put an end to this.
Finished Visit to Paris last week. Very nice. What did you think about it, Ethan? In the ending?
Yeah.
Little said that Charles was a lost cause. Yeah. Did you end up killing Charles or did you end up trapping Charles?
Whoa.
Burned him. Fair enough. Yeah, I think that might be the entrance here. Let's have a look inside. Tomb of Khafre. So we can get further down here. I wanna go this direction first of all. some silica here. O good and glorious Petar, take this offering of a sacred bow and do not rain your curse down upon us. We're simple men and our families were starving. That is the truth of it, and we humbly ask forgiveness for our transgressions against you. The Grim Reaper is sweet though, definitely, yeah. There were some great sets and equipment pieces in the game. Or DLC, I guess. I liked it. Does the glitch quests count, you think? Are both ones? I'm not sure actually. You know, now that I thought about it, there might be one quest that you might have missed. Gaming in Wheels. I'm not sure if it's still their post-main story, but I know that if you go up here to the Pyramid of Giza and you synchronize with a viewpoint, even if you already have synchronized, then Bark is gonna make a comment about a quest that will spawn here. Like south of the Pyramid of Giza. And it only spawns literally if you synchronize the viewpoint up here again. And it will disappear if you don't go there immediately. So maybe you miss that quest? Could be. Because it's quite easily missable. But yeah, I would maybe try doing that. You know, go up here to the Pyramid of Giza, synchronize, and then have a look if Bark says anything. That might be it. But I wouldn't think that the glitch quests are necessary. But it might be it as well. Might be worth a try. Obscured one, do not be angry. We will find and punish them. Also desecrated your bedchamber shall not enter the reed fields. Yeah, another thing that you could do is go through the quest list, like online, and compare it with your completed list. You know, to kind of like check every single quest if you have missed one. That might also be helpful. No worries, Gaming Weirds. I hope that's it. Even the remaining content left is Dawn of Ragnarok, Tombs of the Fallen, and the Mastery Challenges. Oh yeah. So getting closer to the end there. The lake of fire will swallow our enemies. Great Conqueror, the Spoiler, Lord of the Blood Seas. May you raise these arms against those who oppose you in the afterlife. The Forgotten Saga and Eivor Star chapter should be coming also. Yeah. Yeah, rather soon, doesn't it? I haven't looked up when it actually is supposed to release, but I would imagine by September, maybe.
Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
Exactly, Harbinger. Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom. It says releasing summer 2022. Or I mean when it should come rather soon. But we actually have enough ability points now for the extended combo. You can deal one more melee attack to an enemy before they can recover. Also got the Giza Scavenger's Ring. This ring is the one that the Scavengers Opa, Nepti and Rashidi are after. Indeed. Eva Imedi, welcome in.
Whoa. I have bad news.
You lost the ring?
You lost the ring?
You lost the ring?
Turo is dead.
Oh, tragic. And the ring?
Yes. Quite unfortunate. And what of the ring?
Did you find it?
I found it. Did you not hear me? About Turo.
This mess is their fault. Give it to me. My Medjay, come on.
These men are ungrateful. It belongs to me.
It is mine. I am the one who does all the work. Give it to me.
Hand it over.
It's an actual choice in the game.
It is mine.
But it really isn't a choice. Like, no matter who you give it to, it would trigger the same cutscene. Which is this one.
I deserve it.
I should be on my way now, brothers. Are you not sad? Your friends have died.
In Giza, a friend dies every day. Where is it?
Neck! The ring!
Oh. That's the last of it. They never find it. At least as far as we know. Hey Veroni, welcome in, dude. Alright, I think we're gonna go and synchronize with the Pyramid of Giza, because that should trigger the other quests we still can do here. It's quite missable. yeah, we did get the ring. And yeah, I'm doing good, Medi. Thank you. Enjoying some of this game. Absolutely beautiful. How are you today? Never mind. Quite recently created accounts, so I'm gonna take my chances here. Shit. Whoops. That didn't work. It's fine. Just a small climb. Yeah, bike is just built differently. I like how it kind of zooms out the more you climb to the top. Kind of like giving you a bit of a sense of like the scale of this building. Also, this pyramid was built in almost a perfect, you know, kind of like 90-degree angle. But yeah, it's like off by 0.1% or so, I think. But still insane, you know, for the time.
What fool would set up camp out here? I should have a look.
And yeah, that kind of like triggers the quest spawning down here. Won't spawn unless you actually synchronize with the viewpoint up here.
Greek gob.
Wake up. Wake up. What luck you're all right. Here, stand up. Damn, I thought you were lying on it.
Lying on what? What happened?
My notes. I'm a geographer. Cortesius, nice to meet you. Looks like we were attacked. They emptied my pockets. Took my notes too. You might want to check your pouch. You too? I should have known better than to travel the desert on my own. I'm going to find those thieves. They ought to pray to all their gods that my notes are undamaged.
We're lucky enough to be alive. What do you remember?
Remember? I was clubbed in the head. I only recall the sound of a horse galloping away.
There might be tracks. Stay here.
Tracks? You cannot be serious.
It's kind of funny the fact that he's a geographer. And then later on he doesn't know the direction to Memphis. The kids who attacked us actually have to show him where to go.
I was mapping this pyramid one moment, and the next I'm speeding up sand. If you are thinking of chasing these thieves down, just be careful. If something happened to you, I could not forgive myself. Those notes are my life's work. Years and years of work. I am lost without them.
I think you're also lost with him. Also doubtful how accurate the notes actually are. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Yeah, right. I'm the best if it's the lesson for you geographers out there. Always wear a helmet. Yeah, we should probably also tell the guy in Ravensthorpe. The geographer.
If you are thinking of chasing these thieves down, just be careful. If something happened to you, I could not forgive myself.
Thieves fled towards those ruins. What is a child doing out here? It is dangerous.
I'm just finding things for Anta. What are you doing here?
I'm a Magi, looking for some thieves who came this way. Did you see anyone?
No. No one.
Are you here alone?
No, I mean, yes, alone.
That boy is hiding something.
I think so, Bayek. I'm not sure about that. Hey, the Gigi, welcome in. Good morning to you. There we go.
It is odd for a child to be playing here, no?
Oh, what do you mean?
I'm looking for some stolen items. Looks like you could help me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
My child, you are not at fault. I am here to help.
We hid it in Menkaure's pyramid. I'm sorry, we had to do it for Anta.
I'm sure Anta is a good friend, but Giza is no place for such foolishness.
Search Menkaure's pyramid. Please don't be angry. Search Menkaure's pyramid.
Cheers, Kiki. Yeah, I'm doing very well. Enjoying some more time in ancient Egypt here. Yeah, really, really enjoying it. I love this area of the map, you know, where you get to explore all the pyramids of Giza. But yeah, I hope you're having a good morning yourself. Tomb of Menkaure.
The riches of the ancients. Forgive me, Great Amun. I have need of this.
Ra, Traitor, he who steers Manjit, Slayer of the Serpent Apep, Wearer of Whiskers, Guardian of the Sacred Tree Ishit, who fought hard in Anu on the night when the foes of Neber-Cha were destroyed. We offer you your son Menkaure, so he may walk at your side. I just realized how fitting it was that you actually had like arrows out of light, I guess, when you fight Apep. Because the light could symbolize, you know, the sun, which stands for Ra, who has slain Apep.
Here's the tomb of Osiris, motionless, motionless like Osiris, motionless, his limbs like Osiris.
Indeed. Tomb of Osiris. Here it is.
Hey, you've got quite the swing. Just how many of you are there?
Only my brother, sister, and I. Don't harm them. I'm the one responsible.
I want the note you stole from the Greek geographer you knocked out. And I want my money back.
We've given everything to the bandits from the hills west of the Hemon tombs. They have Anta too, and won't give her back unless we steal for them.
Who is Anta?
Our protector. We were going back to Memphis when they took her. If we don't do as they say, they will kill her.
Bandits who profit from children. Nekatiadets. Get your siblings and stay out of sight. You have my word. I will return Anta to you.
Be careful. Those bandits are really mean. The bandits are camped in the hills, west of the Hermon tombs. Anta must be there. Do you really think you can get Anta out safely?
Yeah, I think so.
Be careful. Those bandits are really mean.
For the Divine One, King Menkaure, he of the golden eyes, beloved of his people, herald of the saffron sun, take these gifts that they may quieten your spirit. May you grant those who offer them forgiveness for letting your sleep be disturbed. You brought prosperity to our people, and peace to our land. Cleopatra, Queen of Egypt, Mother of her now, honors you. Grant us your blessing.
Who's here in the chest? Oh!
still wanna find the ancient tablet here. I think we gotta go for this. Alright, up here. Hey, Vefure, welcome in, dude. Good morning. The most serene ethereal goddess, Khamene'tep II, mother of the king of Upper and Lower Egypt, she who sees Horus and Seth, great one of the Hephescepta, one great of praise, priestess of a Jehuti, priestess of Jazepeth, the greatly loved wife of a king, king's daughter of his body, revered mistress, honored by the great god. This is the saffron shower chamber of Menkaure, for when his car returns to speak with immortal words, you will see how greatly we loved him. Yeah, quite the buried chamber here. For one of the pharaohs.
Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
This game is just so beautiful. Oh, over there we actually have one of the papyrus puzzles. Kind of like mushroom-shaped rocks there. Let's go ahead and check it out.
Whoa.
Thankfully cooled down to about 29 to 30 degrees here and been raining the last few days. Oh yeah, that's great to hear if you are at least a little bit of a relief, you know. It also cooled down for us quite a bit, all the way from 35 degrees Celsius to like 20 today. So really happy about that. Oh, nice. But the headache remedy. Legendary heavy blunt. Let's go ahead and exchange our current scepter of this heavy blunt here. And let's also exchange this one for these dual daggers. Courage and Justice. Jade is said to embody courage and honor. These weapons inspire both in their wielder. You can also upgrade the breastplate for more health. Nice. Also gonna go and change the outfit since the reward has run off, or at least a counter. But yeah, if anybody wants to redeem a new outfit, you can just type in !, rare, regular, or legendary, depending on the rarity that you would want to redeem. I like how you can already see a bit of a sunrise here. In general, like the transitions from day to night and vice versa are just so good in this game. Always looks beautiful. If you are 41 degrees, last week was pretty brutal. Yeah, I can imagine. Nobody needs that.
Hey, wait! Whoa.
Hey! Hey, stop! He is mine! Time has come! I'll have your turn now!
Go. Hang on.
How many times have I played this game, Tor? Probably between 8 to 10 times, I would guess. Definitely a few times. But some new rumors about GTA 6 have popped up, and reportedly the game will have a pair of Bonnie and Clyde style protagonists, one of them being a Latina and is set in a fictional city based on Miami, which is what Vice City was anyway, and it would be weird to replace it. I do like the idea of female main character in the series. A downside though is apparently Rockstar are watering down the tone of the series. Yeah, that's not something I would be very fond of. But I mean, I think a Bonnie and Clyde type of situation could work quite well. You know, have like a dual protagonist kind of deal, instead of like 3 protagonists. So I like the idea of that, and definitely agreed that a female protagonist would be nice to have, you know, for once in a GTA game. But if they change the tone drastically, then I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Whoa.
Sounds like a cool concept to have a Bonnie and Clyde dynamic, but if you're ever making it woke and less fun, GTA should be unapologetically rude, dark, offensive, and not for children.
That's weird.
Yeah, I agree. You know, it's part of like what makes GTA unique is, you know, that they have like a lot of stereotypes happening and you know, lots of like awful stuff as well.
So I should keep an eye out for Cortesios' notes.
But being very self-aware, you know, about it.
Savanta or the notes. The bandit stash is likely guarded deep inside their hideout.
But yeah, it's definitely meant to be offensive as well, you know. A way around it. You would like a female lead in GTA? Yeah, me too. No, it's definitely would be a great opportunity to you know, give a spotlight to a female lead for once. But you don't like it when there's talk of toning down a series that is known for not being toned down. Obviously there's some lines that shouldn't be drawn anymore. However, GTA, Mortal Kombat, Duke Nukem, Doom, these franchises are known for not being for kids. Yeah, lines that shouldn't be crossed anymore. Yeah, that's definitely fair, you know, like some things you might not, you know, wanna be making jokes about too much. But yeah, definitely agreed, you know, it's like stories are not really designed to be enjoyed by people who can't handle it. Assassino! Hey Vegeskra, welcome in. How's it going? It's funny that Duke Nukem Forever was so hated as being outdated and offensive in 2011. Yet you feel like that same tone and mindset is ripe for rebirth in 2022 when it offends everyone. Yeah, I mean, you know. It's definitely something that could become a bit more up to date, I guess. It's like still being talked about so much. I've never played the game myself, to be honest. So I'm not quite sure what about it was so offensive, but yeah, I can definitely understand the sentiment.
See you maintain the... Wait a minute! Aha! There!
He who dwelleth in his flame, he who is in his hour. Red of both eyes, flame seeing, seeking in the black chaos. Never mind. A sec. Flame seeing in the black chaos and by whose eyes the great Manjit will be haunted. We ask you to grant us eternal life by your side. To the great Baba, Bo of the Baboons, firstborn son of Osiris, and feaster on entrails, he who stands upon the lake of fire and devours the unrighteous souls. Those whose hearts are weighted heavy against Ma'at, destroyer, punisher, ravager, judge most revert, harbinger of chaos, we give you honor.
Here's the tomb of Osiris, motionless, motionless like Osiris, motionless, his limbs like Osiris.
Indeed, we found an actual tomb of Osiris. Look at this. The incense is mostly standing well, but not without challenges. We went through Josa's bazaar, but it was empty. In Hyena's guards mistook us for tomb robbers and stopped us. Would have fought them for this insult, but they chased us off with bows. Still, we sold many wares for a great profit, so I hope to home soon with full pockets. Your loving husband, Hakum. The enemy interrupted Lord time. For that he must pay. Exactly. How dare they interrupt my reading time. Oh damn. Somebody got tied here and just died. Where's this from? So that's from a couple of priests in Memphis. I actually do a side quest for them, and yeah, they have like the song and prayer they sing out to Osiris. That's like one part of it. So we actually have enough skill points to get the overpower combo now. After an overpower attack, you can chain with a combo of light attacks.
Anta? Anta?
Oh, hey there. Yeah, and I'm gonna help you in a sec. Yeah, I just gotta get up here first and pick up an ancient writing from the Old Kingdom tablet. Hey, the Bioshock Dragon. Good morning. I think that might hold. Never mind, we need one more. H. The guards have been taken care of as we agreed. On the third day of a full moon, they will find 3 bladders of wine to amuse them. It won't be long till they will be too drunk to care. Enter the tomb then. Do your job and deliver to my house the next day. Remember the power I wield, and keep my name out of it. Even a whiff of this at my excited position will be compromised. T.
Here's the tomb of Osiris, motionless, motionless like Osiris, motionless, his limbs like Osiris.
So many tombs, so much loot.
This should cover what these bandits took from me.
Got all of these riches. I'm rich.
Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
Right, let's head back up this way, because we still gotta go and free Anta.
Cortesios' notes must be elsewhere. Of course. You're Anta, their protector. You know your way back. Come on, girl.
Hey, stop!
So, Anta, you are a protector too, huh? Excited, aren't you? Hey! You'll see them soon enough. I'm right behind you, Anta.
Got a lot of doggos. That's another great thing regarding enemy behavior that I was talking about earlier. You know, if there's gonna be like vultures in close vicinity and you have killed somebody, they're gonna go and come pick at the dead bodies. It's like small details that really make the world seem like more alive, you know. Or I guess dead. in another way. But yeah. Alive in the sense of, you know, there's always something happening.
I told you to stay out of sight.
I know, but this was our fault, and we thought you could use some help. The horseman is much, much bigger than you.
Horseman?
You haven't seen him. He's the most harrowing of them all. Big and strong. He's the one who took Anta.
He might have Cortesios' notes. Probably using them to locate treasures.
I have seen him in the ruins around Kufu's
Citizen!
pyramid.
I will take care of this horseman. You should leave. Now! I should have a look around the pyramids. I can finally find those notes. Do I wait for this horseman to come back to his cave at night? Or seek him out as he roams and terrorizes Giza?
Hey there, Eline. Welcome in. Citizen?
Do you want us to help you out with the horseman?
Nah, that's alright. Stay safe.
We need to protect Anta. She's a god. Her barks are more fierce than words.
If we don't do anything, the horseman will come for Anta again.
Do you want us to help you out with the horseman?
Let's take care of him now. No time to waste. Another thing I love is if you have Depth of Field on, then if it's really hot, like during daytime in the desert, you can kind of like see the background, you know, like what's further away to kind of like be a bit, I guess, blurred, I guess, you know. So you can literally see the heat in the game. An evolution here. Indeed, yeah. That's one of the mirages, Ember. We just saw.
Whoa.
It's kind of cool as well, because depending on which desert you're in, the mirages can actually differ as well. There's some really unique ones you can only get at very specific places. Right, where's this horseman? It is a very nimble camel. Definitely is, yeah. It's a fun fact, but the basic running and like walking animation with a camel was like actually mocapped with an actual camel. But obviously it's like really, you know, nimble movement, not. I think it's kind of cool they actually, you know, put mocap sensors of on an camel. Wait. You die. It really showcases how much effort they put into Origins, you know, like into small details like that.
What? Cortesios is nuts. You'll be happy to see this.
Notes that were taken from Cortesios. This is his life's work.
Whoa.
Yeah, regarding Odyssey, I would agree that they definitely tried to appeal to another audience, I guess, and not really make it like a AC game or like a classical AC game. With Valhalla, though, I feel like they still had like a good balance. I feel like there's a lot of things in Valhalla, especially in the narrative, that definitely make it an AC game. And you can also tell by the writer, like the main writing team, you know, behind it, they've been working on Assassin's Creed since the second game, like AC Bloodlines, essentially. They had very good awareness of the other games and make connections that really make sense, and even expanded on like the ISO lore and stuff. But the issue with Valhalla is kind of like that they have so many different studios working on like different types of content, like for example the DLCs, that it becomes a bit convoluted. Now the main story of Valhalla, you know, it's really solid and really good, I feel. But yeah, once you get to like the DLC stuff, it becomes a bit cohesive, I guess. But yeah, Odyssey, they didn't even try to make it like a good AC game. They just wanted to make like a fun ancient Greek, you know, mercenary simulator, and it works. You know, it is a fun ancient Greece mercenary simulator, but it really has almost nothing to do with Assassin's Creed, and the connections that are there in the game, they just don't work. It's definitely more of a game that tries to build on the success of a series rather than trying to really be making it justice.
Hey! I bring good news.
My notes! Baisus, I can't believe it! I owe you my life.
Is it over? Are the bandits gone?
They won't bother you anymore. So you can stop bludgeoning people over the head now.
Are these the thieves?
Oh, easy, friend. There was a misunderstanding. Their hands were forced. And these kids need a safe passage back to Memphis, right?
Yes, to the house of Neff, with all the other children.
I have not yet mapped out Memphis. It was supposed to be my next stop. Do you know the way?
No, but they know their way around.
What luck. Come along, then.
Memphis?
Ah, yeah. Of course. Thank you.
Oh, it's so damn funny. Memphis?
Come visit us.
It's that way, dude. You're a freaking geographer. But yeah, fun fact, you can actually follow them and they will go all the way to Memphis. Then later in Memphis you can still meet them as well and talk to them. It's really cool, I thought, you know. They're literally going all the way now. From over here to Giza. All the way down to Memphis, like, that's quite a way. Yes, cardiac Valhalla either way. Might replay Odyssey as Cassandra. That's a nice idea. And yeah, same here. I actually love Valhalla. At least the main story I thought was really, really good. Viking history doesn't make sense in AC really, and they kind of forced Eivor to be an assassin. I don't know if I agree about that, because Eivor does never join the assassins, right? And even later in the game, you know, when Eivor has a chance to join them, Eivor's like, I would rather, you know, stay a Viking, I guess, and be more of an ally to the Brotherhood, I guess, than actually joining them. Also not quite sure what you mean with the protagonist change at the last minute. Do you mean like the gender? Or how do you mean protagonist change in Valhalla? Like which protagonist got changed? But yeah, it's really cool with Memphis, you know, that you get to meet them again. But yeah, there's so many like small details that happen within like a few minutes here. Definitely showcases the game's strengths. But yeah, I think that's pretty much all the side stuff done in Memphis. So now we can go ahead and actually focus on the Hyena, where she's located. It's over here. At least it's the last known location. Let's go and talk to let's see again, who?
I hope you'll come see us in Memphis.
Will you come see us in Memphis?
I will pray to the gods to watch over you.
Are you coming to Memphis? Anta's very happy that you saved her from those men. We need to feed her first thing. She must be hungry.
Come to Egypt, map the pyramids, get robbed within moments of setting foot into Giza. We were all children once. I hold no grudges against history. I am excited to see Memphis for myself. I have only heard stories.
Are you coming to Memphis?
Because of you, our family is together again.
You brought Anta back. She says thank you.
Okay, let's go ahead and actually change our mount here. Let's go for the black camo. Apophis Hearth. Believed to be under a curse due to his black coat, he was named for the snake demon Apophis. It fits quite well with our outfit here. So you mean that King Alfred got to be the protagonist at the end? Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, was definitely a curious moment, you know, that Eivor wasn't really holding more of a grudge against Alfred after everything had happened. But it was kind of revealed that, you know, they had like a similar ambition, you know, which was to get rid of the Order of the Ancients. And I guess Eivor was hoping that Alfred will kind of like create a new kind of like order that will be more humane. But yeah, jokes on Eivor. Templar Order won't really be that at all. I wouldn't say though that Alfred becomes the new protagonist. Awesome though, he definitely does. With the modern day. It's gonna be interesting getting like another game with Basim that's set even before Valhalla. Because that's supposedly what Rift is going to be.
Whoa. Sandstorm coming.
Yeah, again, Ember, like, Eivor never becomes an assassin, right? Like, when Eivor has the choice to join the Brotherhood, Eivor kind of like denies it. So Eivor becomes neither a member of the Order of the like of the Templar Order, I guess, or the Assassins. But yeah, Eivor's still allied though to the Assassins, so they have like a common cause, I guess, at least for the duration of the main story. But yeah, Eivor so far at least never becomes an assassin. Which I guess definitely makes sense. I feel like it would have also made sense for Eivor to become an assassin maybe by the end, you know, after everything that's happened. But yeah, I don't blame her for, you know, not choosing that route. I kind of wonder if there's gonna be more with Eivor though. I was always like having the feeling that there must be a reason why Eivor ends up being buried in North America, of course. I was like having the theory that Ravensthorpe is getting attacked at some point and maybe destroyed, which forces Eivor to go to North America maybe. Maybe also to chase whoever has done that. But yeah, who knows. I feel like there was still like more potential for, you know, for example, like if Ravensthorpe is gonna be destroyed, then maybe at that point Eivor would consider joining the Assassins, because there wouldn't be anything that Eivor belongs to really anymore, with Ravensthorpe gone. But I'm not sure if we ever get such a story. It's kind of like foreshadowed a couple times in Valhalla story, kind of like the safety of Ravensthorpe. But yeah, who knows. Also, welcome back, Aura. You fell asleep, but you're back. No worries. That's definitely a good idea, you know, get some good rest. I hope you feel better. But I felt a little too repetitive. They brought out one DLC after another, and all the regions have the same kind of quests. They could have made them DLCs instead. Yeah, that's definitely the thing, you know, like in such a long and big open world, kind of like bound to come across like the same types of locations quite often. But yeah, it's always good to, I guess, to kind of like set your priorities, like
So this is the
how much content you want to be doing. Just focus on whatever you really enjoy.
My red was telling the truth. Yeah, I need to figure out where she went.
Do not let her take me! I do not want to die! Help me! Please! Do not let her take me!
Chill, dude.
Please!
It's safe here.
Get me out! Mercy! Thank you, Medjay.
The hyena. Where is she?
I do not know. I'm the only one left. She took the others away hours ago.
Took them where?
She kills them. I know it. She... Her hands. Oh, gods. Her hands are so bloody.
Peace, friend. You are free. I will deal with Haliset. Where is Haliset taking captives? And why?
In Origins, you never felt the kind of grinding. Yeah, Origins was definitely a really good length of a game, I feel. You know. Lots of lore everywhere as well, so everything felt like relevant, even the smaller locations. They don't spend like 250 hours trying to do literally everything in the game. Hey, the Brutech, welcome in, dude. The Order definitely threatened the peace in England, so Ava benefited from them being gone too. Definitely, yeah. That's the reason why, you know, Ava does have the alliance of the Hidden Ones, because, you know, they have a common enemy in the Order. Doing the, what was it, Bandit Revolution Mission Island of Paris was the worst. Yeah, that felt really grindy. I didn't enjoy that too much, you know, it was just like the same missions over and over. Just to get another level upgraded. It was just too much, you know. I like the concept behind it, but it didn't really felt very organic or natural. Yeah, I feel like Origins definitely universally liked the most, probably, between the three games. Odyssey is definitely also getting a lot of love, but I feel like Origins is getting more love from like different fan bases. Like both fans of the series and like newcomers. Same thing over and over again. Yeah, exactly. It was just too much. Got the like almost worst ending possible in Odyssey. Yeah, same here, Geskra. My latest run. But that was kind of on purpose. I played like a psycho Cassandra type of character with evil story. So literally everybody died in my family. Yeah, what happened to you, Elan? Hey, Geskra, sorry. What kind of ending did you get? Dawn felt like Ava was forced because of that fact. Yeah, exactly.
A letter. The symbol of the snake is on it. Khaliset is clearly working with the Order. And they don't know she took some of the silica for herself. What was worth the danger of crossing the Order?
A letter? A message to Khaliset. Khaliset. It has been long since we had heard from you. We had expected more relics by now. None of the previous items were of any use. I sent on more drachmis for you, should you need to purchase any items from the markets. We prefer to cast suspicion elsewhere, until we can show our hand. Basilica is running dry as you claimed it has been. We will need to find a new location. We expect you to scout for one. Send a reply through our usual channels. The snake.
This is where Haliset slept, protected from sandstorms. The lotus flower of rebirth. She must have picked these for a reason.
Think brother and dead were alive? Ah, I gotcha. But then Marini dies. Yeah, that's probably the most tragic death.
Now why would one of her loyal beasts be caged?
No, Mafo just wants to reunite her family.
Khufu's tomb. She has detailed every crevice. Ah, she has not finished. That is where I will find her. I will head to the pyramids.
A drawing of a Great Pyramid of Khufu, most likely made by Khaliset. She seems to have drawn attention to something beneath the tomb. Right, time to find the Hyena. Let's do this. Wanna die? So many hyenas. I like how literally like going over them with a camo. It's enough damage to kill them sometimes. Camo damage is real. That's you need. Oh yeah, it's fantastic, Gaskra. One of my absolute favorites.
Whoa.
Oh, give this flower desert. And it's gone.
Whoa.
Yeah, me too, Blue Tech. I actually quite enjoyed that. I mean, it was probably quite obvious when you first played Valhalla because the silhouette, you know, kind of like gave it away. That it must be Alfred.
Hyenas. Khaliset must be inside.
But I was still surprised by his motives, you know. Like, I was thinking he was more like working together with the Order than it occurred. But yeah, there's a lot of foreshadowing that makes it apparent that he was actually quite opposed to people like Foke, for instance. Guess the hyena's coming up here. Wait. Das ist hier einfach Hyena.
You! Who dares to enter here where silence has befallen her?
A Magi who has treaded many dunes to find you. Hide if you must, Hyena. But this tomb will not protect you.
I demand that you stop here. Turn back now and I will excuse this intrusion.
Siwa was an intrusion.
Oh, only she wasn't there for Siwa.
Foolish man, I am Iset, possessor of magic. The gods live here, not you.
What sort of mischief is she entertaining?
Requiescat in pace.
Indeed. Rip to her daughter.
Be gone! Osiris cannot be disturbed.
Osiris?
This trapdoor. What is it protecting?
Heathen! The wakeful one is asleep! Go no further, or I will drench these arid plains with your blood!
Yeah, Osiris can't be disturbed. He is motionless.
What is this place? A tomb beneath a tomb.
It's a tombception.
Is this where you hide, Hyena?
Here's the tomb of Osiris, motionless, motionless like Osiris, motionless, his limbs like Osiris.
Indeed. I wanna get these silica first, before we collect anything else. Gonna be quite important later on. She definitely spilled a lot of my blood when you tried this. Did she? Yeah, that battle against her can be a bit tricky. Like really knowing where she is as well. During the sandstorm and with her like literally teleporting around sometimes. Silica like the gel boards you find inside products in the city bag. Are those called silica as well?
What gruesome madness happened here? A dark place with a window to the gods. What kind of ritual is she performing? Offerings to Osiris, protector of the dead.
Okay, before we actually do this, let's go ahead and interact with this Steely here. Because it's gonna be the first of many messages.
Retransmission, Segment 3, Acquiring Contemporaneity. It has been 95 days since the Great Catastrophe. The messenger speaks. You must be wondering why I have reached out to you. It was written, you see, that you would come to this particular chamber at this very moment in time. The walls told us of your coming when we once were. Look at them. Are they not fascinating? These walls tell of a tragic story. A story we transcribed on our structures, on our artifacts. A story we could not alter. A mystery defying us in plain sight. We tried. Our scholars and scientists, poets and physicists, bright minds, rebellious hearts. They all tried so hard to bring about change. We all failed. None could change what we discovered, the stories written into the walls of these rooms. By whom, we never knew. We know they tell of the future that is, the future that was, and the future that is yet to come. The Zeros. We failed at modifying the line. We failed at adding a single dot. It was clear. We were to be messengers at best. But messengers to whom? To you. We removed our ability to read those stories from your original template. A doorway that is also a puzzle. We must find the solution. Those were Brutus's words when he visited the vault under the Colosseum more than 2,000 years ago. He drew the vault, sketched it to the best of his abilities, but he could not see. Just as you are blind, you may read your watch, you may read hourglasses and calendars, but you cannot grasp beyond that simplistic surface. For now, the true reading of time still escapes you. And so today, the curtains pulled and the Eros is shown, tragic and complete. Those walls you might never read. Events yet unfold as written. But something, anything must change. You do not understand what is at stake. The reader has no power. He is but an observer. But the author invents the future. The author owns the future. A future where zeros are avoided. A future where a loved one can be revived by the drafting of a new chapter. A future where humankind is more than it is today. A future where, just perhaps, we can all still exist together.
Right, I think that's the first message here. Is this Desmond speaking to Layla maybe, or the Isu? So this one is called the Khufu narrator or messenger, and that's one of the Isu that left this message behind for Layla about 90 days after the Great Catastrophe, the Toba catastrophe that wiped out most of the humans in Isu. And yeah, this message can only be understood through the enemies, so Barak doesn't actually hear it, but Layla does. That's also why, you know, Khufu said that Caesar and Brutus lived 2,000 years ago, because he's addressing the time that Layla is living in. Also quite interesting what he says about the reader. You know, the reader only sees what could happen. Because there's also a bit of a reference, or later gets referenced in Valhalla. Because there you actually have Desmond being the reader. Desmond kind of like reads all the different possible future outcomes that could happen. but he can't change them. He can only guide some people. Kind of similar to how some of the Isu through time have guided people like Altair or Ezio or Connor. So things would happen exactly the way they have to happen for certain outcomes.
Alicet drew these symbols here. Was she trying to figure out their meaning? Still warm. And the ceremonial knife. This was a sacrifice. This sarcophagus is decorated with goddesses of the Mother. Strange symbols are marked all over it. I think I know what dark deeds Alicet was after here. Alicet was doing a ritual. She began by calling to Osiris with these offerings. She used a knife to sacrifice her captives. She collected their blood for some dark purpose. She was attempting to learn these strange symbols. She must have found them in this room. Once she knew the symbols, she carved them here and ended the ritual with one final prayer over the sarcophagus. Alicet must be trying to bring someone back to life. But just who is buried down here? Child.
My child!
You lost your child.
I haven't. Her rest is temporary. You have intervened on her reawakening.
And yet you aligned yourself to the Order. Ravage this tomb. Alicet!
Don't you dare say my name! My name does not merit your lips, you who have dishonored her. I am a good mother. Yeah! You're no match for me, desert scum! You are no different than any of the others who have come before you. Come, fight me if you must. Then your blood will be part of my daughter's resurrection. I will bury you in the sand, fool.
That's so cool. Fight me openly, or not at all.
The wind rises, and the sand with it.
Now I will show you what happens to those who desecrate my daughter's tomb. Yeah!
You are in pursuit of the impossible, Alicet! No measure of magic can bring our children back!
Hathor! Protect me from this defiler!
I have come only for you, Hyena. The gods need not be involved.
You have infringed upon Ishe's place of rest, trespasser! The gods are already involved. And so you will find the same fate as all other trespassers! Death by my hand! You cannot defeat me, Medjay! Come and face me!
Come and face me and you're running away. Over here. Yeah, exactly.
Do I walk among the dead now?
A just end. You defiled the dead and enabled the people who killed my son, all on a selfish whim.
No. I gathered the silica for them. It powered the magic stone of those who came before. You saw it, didn't you? These symbols only needed to be learned.
It is not meant for us!
It makes no difference now. I wanted to protect my daughter in life and death. I have done neither. Osiris! Please grant me reunion. She walks alone in the fields of reeds. Am I to remain in the Duat forever? I just want my daughter back! Please!
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Damn, that was cold aura.
The spear is magnificent. Clearly the work of that master from Sao village. The serpent of Serapis is a weapon worthy of the gods.
The fuck?
You find your daughter in the afterlife, Khaliset. May the Lord of the Duat guide you.
Comment about the serpent of Serapis, like completely unrelated side quests. We already have finished as well. It's kind of funny. Yeah, we just killed somebody, but the spear we found like ages ago is much more important. Yeah, that's the hyena we dealt with. After her daughter's death, Khaliset became obsessed with trying to resurrect her. With the help of the Order, she discovered an ancient tomb that she believed to possess the power to restore life. Far removed from reality and relentless in her approach, the hyena's actions harmed every soul in Giza. Right, very nice. But yeah, this basically finishes Giza as a region. And all of the quests there. I'm gonna be doing tablet to every location, however I'm definitely still checking out the Tomb of Khufu, where we just have been for the ancient tablet. But yeah, before I do that though, I'm gonna go and take a break now. And yeah, when we come back from the break, we're gonna go and check out the tomb. Then it's time to make our way to Memphis. We can also kill the stranger the next few lucky because we're about to get to level 28. Which means whatever weapon we get from this one we can use as well. But yeah, I'll be back in like 10 to 15 or so with more of AC Origins. Alright. Welcome back, guys. To more of AC Origins. We're gonna continue here with just having finished the Giza story arc. We successfully have taken out the Hyena. So yeah, next big stop is Memphis. Kinda like the Egyptian city. But before we go there, we're gonna do some stuff I wanna still do in Giza, which includes the tombs, of course. And another thing I would also like to check out is are there any merchants? There's like a stable over here, because I wanna buy more like customization options, like outfits and stuff. But I think we only have a stable over there, and that's it. Merchants here. Yeah. Thanks, Lucinda. Welcome back as well. Welcome back, Rod. And to you as well, Bioshock Dragon. Thank you guys for staying tuned. Yeah, I would say let's go back to the Tomb of Khufu and do the other part we haven't done yet. Because actually 2 ways we had to go. One to the tomb beneath the tomb, where we just have a main story. And the other one leads to the ancient tablet. May your father Khufu, justified, favor you. May he advance your position among the elders. May your spirit contend with your enemy, and may your soul know the roads that lead to the portal of him who shelters the dead. Baboon-faced harpy. Dua Mutif Jacko's snout. Human-headed Imseti. Gebesin Luif the falcon, at which a radiant and azure-robed Khufu needs to enter the duat will be guarded by 4 sons of Horus. Leftis protect the lungs, Neve his stomach, Isis guard his liver, and Sekhet his intestines. Yeah, some of these names I still struggle pronouncing. Like Kippe Senewith. Not really something you read every day. There's a commoner called Jedi Ro who lives in Jet Sneferu. A commoner 110 years old, who eats 500 loaves of bread, a shoulder of beef for meat, and drinks 100 jars of beer up to this day. He knows how to mend a severed head. He knows how to make a lion walk behind him, with its leash on the ground. He knows the number of chambers of his sanctuary of Thoth. Damn. That Jedi Ro is a real chat, apparently. 500 loaves of bread, like it's nothing. I'm sure that's not exaggerated at all. The Unwary who unleash the desert sands will be swallowed into the arid depths. King, you are this great star, the companion of Orion who traverses the sky with Orion, who navigates the Duat with Osiris. You ascend from the east to the sky, being renewed at your due season.
Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
I feel like that's something I have to make a sound bit at some point. Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom. And covered with a letter for me. May it be known that Kade worked on this great edifice until he died. He was a stone mason. Rest in peace, Kade. Alright. I would say let's have a look over here. We can actually sell some stuff to Redda and buy some hacker chests as well. At least want to get to level 28, which should be rather soon. guess killing some folks would be enough to actually get to that level. And I also want to check out the stable here to see if there's like any new mount skins to buy. Oh my god. The first high precision Garrett today. In like 4 hours of streaming.
Hey, wait! Hey! Hey. You're finished!
Let's see, we can sell quite a bit here. Okay, I'm gonna sell stuff I think I'm not gonna be using really, like the Serpent of Setup piece. It's unique, but I don't really need it. I'm gonna keep the Magi Shield though. Because that's very unique to bike specifically. Alright, let's have a look. We got the Amenhotep's bow. Legendary Predator bow with stealth damage and health on kill. In skilled hands, this bow carries on the martial tradition of he who inspires great terror. That's a pretty good one. You can also use this in combat quite well for the health on kill effect there. Hell yeah. It's a really nice looking shield there. And it's also unique to the Helix store. As poison on block, the Melder shield. Enemies occur under the keen gaze of a serpent. Your will triumphs over their weakness. Definitely gonna be using that one. Another legendary predator bow, the Lord of the Bones. That's another store item here. Poison on hit and bleeding on hit. So this would be really good to aim targets at that are actually not like a bit too high health, I guess, to actually kill. Because the bleeding and poison on hit would still ensure that they die afterwards. And another composite bow. Okay, we already have this one. But yeah, I think that should do for now. go ahead and use the shield here. I like the design. Let's also go for the Tempest Blade. And we're gonna keep this one. Definitely gonna be using a lot of bones because it's like more damage. This blow inflicts a creeping chill of death on its targets, moments before they come face to face with Anubis. And Hunter Bow, we don't really have a better one. I might be using the Composite Bow. Often hit, doesn't hurt. Light costly weapon favored by charioteers, the ideal hunting bow. And we have some free ability points. Kinda like the mid-air slow motion. It's more like for style points, I guess, than really that useful. I mean, it is useful, but very circumstantial. This one is super overpowered because you just get like a free kill, which is why I might hold back on this for now. I think I'm gonna go for air tech and sheer charge, just to give ourselves like 2 more kind of like mechanics for combat.
Ah, hello, hello. Come back often.
Never mind. Seems like I bought everything.
Whoa.
Oh, in that case, I think we can make our way to Memphis. Maybe because to kill this next Philaki because he's actually on our level. Eva Emma Swan, 27, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome back, Levy. Did I get some ancient writing from the Old Kingdom like 10 minutes ago? Maybe. Yeah, we got quite a bit of ancient writing because we just finished with Giza. With all the different tombs here. So we had 4 ancient writings. That's a bit. You can call me Emma. Sounds good. Welcome in, Emma.
Clear up! Hurry! Hurry! Face the threat! The hurry! Protect the hurry! Die!
Damn. Like this bow.
Get out of here! Keep the neck safe! My arm! Hurry, go! Dead!
Bit of chaos. Doesn't hurt.
Hey, hold on! After him!
That guy taking 4 shots like a champ. Yeah. Quite sturdy.
Whoa.
Where's his treasure? Oh fuck. Snakes. Can kill you in like 2 to 3 shots. Thanks, Seno. I like how he died to the poison and bleeding there. Nice. It's like really good to chasing like people that just, you know, survive like multiple shots.
Whoa.
Bought some tortillas. Oh yeah. Can't wait. Make some El Paso. I'm actually really excited. You work as well.
You will pay, corpse!
Hey, stop the bastard! I'll kill you!
Oh, I kill you. Where you flew off a horse there. Yeah, we're causing just a little bit of havoc here.
Come quickly!
Whoa.
Ah, nice, Debbie. That's great. Yeah, I can imagine. Like after what you told me about the popularity of the show.
Out of my way!
Don't sully yourself, Harry.
Block the way! Give me...
Master needs us, hurry!
Here we go, Memphis. So one thing you notice when getting here is that the whole vibe gets actually much darker. Like for example this guy, you know, And also like the general like color tone is much darker as well. A bit less saturated as well. That effect is actually on here for purpose, because the whole city is kind of like cursed in a way. And yeah, it's up to us to kind of like lift whatever is bringing this upon the city. And once you do, then the whole look of the city is actually gonna change and become much clearer.
He's likely at the Great Temple.
Oh.
Baura, hail in peace.
How are you, Nebbet?
Well enough. My children flourish.
Yeah, that's definitely fair, Levy. I don't blame you. I think that's great, you know, that you found someone who also enjoys it as much as you.
My profits go down every week.
Would definitely increase your enjoyment of going there.
And if the gods are not satisfied soon, I'll have to find another line of work.
My soul is troubled for you, friend. I have heard many other such tales.
Whoa.
So how much was it? Yeah, I mean, I guess that sounds right, considering how, you know, big the show is.
Hang on.
You are an outlaw.
Work with me! Be serious! We must not fail!
Damage on that counter-attack with the heavy blunt was insane. We got Sadista. That spear I don't like using too much because it lowers your health to 30% or so. But you deal a lot more damage. But yeah, it's kind of like a cursed weapon. Chonky boys. Yeah, gotta love him. In Valhalla as well. Especially when they just stand there and waiting for you to shoot them.
Whoa.
Move now!
Memphis. It is beautiful. But it stinks of the battlefield. Or a tomb.
It's a beautiful view here. Especially how much you can see. I like kind of the effect with the, you know, really dark sky here. That's happening because we're in Memphis. Makes the pyramid stand out a bit more. Actually wonder. Let's go into composition mode real quick and try something here. I wanna add some fog if I can. But that's not a thing until you get to Valhalla, is it? Bad like fog. Never mind.
De goeie.
Fallen Friend. Commencing guard of a Memphis Eastern Kano. Someone looks solemnly at a sunken friend. If you follow his gaze, you can find him and me on the river floor. Work was super exhausting mentally today, took off the brain power, all of it. Yeah, I can imagine. But I hope you get to recharge, you know, today and tonight, I guess. Or tomorrow. But yeah, was it anything particular that required so much brain power? Just so to do in evaluating the newcomers' performance and deciding whether they could start or not, etc. But it's all good now. Yeah, I gotcha. I can imagine how that would definitely be a bit mentally draining. It's just like so much to do at a time.
Perhaps we forgot some part of the ritual.
I will vomit if I hear more. Have no doubt of this. If our child dies, I die.
No, my Lotus, do not speak like that.
I must go to the seer's house. Please leave me be.
High Priest.
I'm sorry.
I have come to seek the lizard.
Oh, the lizard. One more affliction for Memphis. The city withers in the darkness of a curse. Disease, pestilence, the poisoned stink of the air. The ape is ghoul-sickened nearly unto death. Gods have abandoned us. The people look to me for guidance, but I am as lost as they.
Push!
Apis, how have we wronged you?
Hush!
The curse touches even my own house. My wife, Timehotep, has miscarried 3 times this year. She's with child again, but if she loses a 4th...
I will look into this curse.
My wife's seer can help. His house is to the southwest.
If the gods are responsible, I will kneel beside you as they strike us down.
Kind of showing here, you know, how much of a believer Bike still is at this point, you know. Like believing that the gods can't be responsible for this. And I mean, he's right, you know, they aren't. This isn't something supernatural being caused here. Just that the Apis bow is getting poisoned, and so are a lot of other people. Also read through the entire document you told me about, which took most of the day on top of the other tasks. So that also an addition. I hope that tomorrow's gonna be a bit more of a relaxing day in comparison. Right, let's go ahead and actually change our outfit here to Bike's outfit. And then I'm going to upgrade my stabilizer glove, I think. Get that on the same level as the bracer. And let's also get the quiver upgraded further. Nice. Let's go save an Apis, indeed, and kill Arpep, because that's gonna be the next mission here, I think. Ah, I got Shalavi. Yeah, that's fair. That's good, I guess, you know, getting that extra time. So it's still gonna be a little bit until we have the actual assassination mission. I think we gotta meet with Aya and Cleopatra first. But yeah, the next one is where you kill or fight the giant snake during like the whole dream sequence, I believe. That's gonna be definitely a major fight here.
So, grow, O light! Come forth, O light!
My child!
Oh! You have come at last.
Who is this man?
He is the deliverer. Many years I have waited for him.
What? Quick! Help me dream my child away from death!
Let us proceed with the ritual. Bring me the cauldron. I am the master of secret things. The form of the soul
that rests in the heavens. I am servant to the great God, who gives light exceedingly. I am the companion of the flame, in whose mouth the fire is not quenched. Place the cauldron now. The god will not stay with us long. I am the master of secret things.
Exactly, listener. It's like, what did I just walk into?
That rests in the heavens.
What you have to say to her must
I
be
am
said
servant
later.
to the great God, who gives light exceedingly. I am the companion of the flame, in whose mouth the fire is not quenched. Sophis, reveal yourself here today and answer me without falsehood. Let your eyes be opened. Devoid of moisture, come forth from the stream. Sophis, let their eyes be opened.
Let your eyes be opened.
With the messed up animation on Bike giving her the drink. Looks so damn funny. Looks like he wanted to put the drink into her nose instead of her mouth.
What is this god's forsaken place? Is someone there? What is that? Some kind of tomb?
Let your eyes be opened. Indeed, Rod. That officer sequence for how surreal it is.
Or be swallowed by the desert.
And it's a good way to kind of like have something fantastical happening without it, you know, convoluting the lore or something, because it's just completely happening. It's like a dream sequence. It's like a very introspective kind of experience, but isn't, you know, real. More to be interpreted. Looks like severe head injury for Bike there. Yeah, I mean, falling like that
I must keep moving, or be swallowed by the desert.
can't be good for your head. Oh, a tomb. Dara's getting curious again.
That shadow. That is the Soul Eater.
Yeah, true that, Rod.
O you doorkeepers who guard your portals, who swallow souls and who gulp down the corpses of the dead. What a journey I have made, the things I have seen. I am but one of you.
This next part is so good. The writers of Odyssey probably only saw the snake fight and were like, wait, now we have giant snakes in the game? Seems legit. You know, let's make some more monsters and make them actually real. Skills. With a feather and heart ritual is done. So if your heart is lighter than a feather, then you get to be in the field of reeds. But Bike's heart isn't that light because of the Order of the Ancients. Snake. Yeah, it's so good, Rod. I love it. Sarah Schechner's awesome soundtrack. So now we're fighting with a power of photos.
Lord of the Dead. Did that crazy old fool poison me?
Oh, I don't know what you mean, Levi. I didn't notice that at all.
So up and come.
We're getting annoyed.
Poison. I am he who drives off the destructive one. He's weakening. You will not devour my heart! Protect me! Ah! Doesn't it?
Parkour. Nice dodge bike. Yeah, so good, Rod. If only you could do that slide all the time.
Land of the Duat.
Yeah, Beb. Where you walk the Duat. The lotus flowers, a symbol of rebirth. Just makes sense because in a way he has a rebirth of you know, being an assassin, I guess. And leaving being a Midget behind. It's so beautiful that, you know, his heart is represented by Khemu.
Through the tomb, dark and lonely ground. I'm here now.
And the feels I'm getting from playing this game every single time.
They are returned, safe from him who would close their eyes in darkness.
My child lives.
Praise to the gods.
What do you see?
Your enemy and hers are the same. Refuse. The temple food, he who prepares it, poisons your womb with flesh of the dead. Go and slay the poisoner, and lift Memphis out of evil.
Praise to him who will deliver us all.
Imagine the parkour of Unity with this game. Obviously Bike's parkour style would be different than Arno's, but the agility of Unity's parkour would fit. Definitely, yeah. It's kind of interesting because like the earliest kind of like alpha footage of Origins was basically the pyramids of Giza, and then you had like Arno walking around across them and beside them. They still had like, you know, Unity's NPCs chasing him there and stuff. And yeah, you still have the same parkour system of Unity, you know, because it's kind of like built on the same engine still. But yeah, obviously that changed drastically in favor of combat controls and leaving the parkour controls a bit more basic in return. But yeah, would have been great, you know, because Bike is definitely an agile character. Also like, you know, the way he controls in comparison, for example, to Eivor, you know. It's like much lighter. Khemu, yeah. I've seen Khemu again. Also makes you wonder what Khemu's actually telling Bike. I think it's something along the lines of either you're not at fault, like / I forgive you, or something like I'm gonna see you in the field of reeds would also fit. Because, you know, Bike is definitely at ease after whatever Khemu is saying, so I reckon it would be something like this. Especially since the whole theme of the sequence was about Bike being reborn by slaying the Order of the Ancients, like, you know, the snake. And ending up being in the field of reeds. At the end of it. Like the follow-up side quest with the seer? Yeah, it's really good as well. thought this here was a really interesting character in general. Because you think at first, he's a bit like of nonsense talker, I guess, but there's actually a lot of truth to what he has to show us. Reminds me a little bit of Valka in Valhalla.
If you wish to speak of your own true seeing, come to me in the fullness of the moment.
Which will make sense, I guess, because they're both seers. But yeah. Where's the exit?
Aya!
My love. Are you well?
Better for seeing your face.
There is a strangeness in your eyes. What afflicts you?
Dreams. Of our son.
Bayek.
The High Priest's wife has been poisoned. Her seer claims that her poisoner is our enemy.
The lizard?
I believe so.
The Apis bull is also at the point of death. Let's go to the temple. We can speak more of your dreams on the way. Come, we'll take a boat for speed. So, how does it feel to be Magi to the whole of Egypt?
Like trailing after an ant colony sometimes. But I am proud to serve those in need.
As am I. And proud to serve the Queen.
Have you spoken to the High Priest?
Yes, in advance of the Queen's arrival.
She's coming to Memphis?
Yes.
The exiled ruler appears in the heart of old Egypt. That will set the young Ptolemy on notice.
It lifts my heart to see you, Bayek.
Aya, you are the one joy left in my life. I want you at my side again.
I am bound to the Queen's service.
And our bond?
It means as much as ever. But we have seen the Order's evil now.
We can fight it, shoulder to shoulder.
I've promised the Queen.
What has she done for you that I have not?
She lifts my gaze to the horizon. I will never stop mourning what we lost. Never. But I must make a world that is larger than our griefs, so that no mother ever again lives what I have lived.
After I kill the lizard.
After you kill the lizard, I will leave Memphis.
Then I will follow. Let us hunt together, as we did before.
You said dreams troubled your mind. Do you want to tell me of them?
No. I would rather not burden you.
We will need to speak of it someday, once the sands have settled.
Once the sands have settled. When will that be?
And really heartbreaking
Soon.
dialogue there.
I hope.
You know, also like for Bayek's perspective, you know, like when he says, "What has Cleopatra done that I have not?" You know, when she says, she lifts my gaze to the horizon, you know, she's kind of also making a bit of a comment about Bayek, you know, looking too much into the past. Which I guess, you know, you could say is true in a way, you know, like Bayek is definitely remembering a lot about the past. And in a way, you know, he's trying to go back to how things were, minus, you know, Remo being alive, of course, once the mission is done. But for Aya, that's not possible anymore, you know, like Aya already knows she has to leave that life behind, you know. Even if they haven't formed the idea yet of forming the Brotherhood, but yeah, she's looking forward, you know. Whereas Bayek is definitely looking backwards more. Because he also wants to preserve their relationship, I guess, you know. But yeah, you can, like, what's great about this is you can understand both perspectives, you know. Like, you can understand why Aya, you know, doesn't want to, you know, look back and rather focus on efforts that she thinks have a lot of impact, you know, like assisting Cleopatra. obviously holds a lot of power. But yeah, it's just tragic, I guess, that you know, she's the one ending up betraying Aya. Thank you.
Hurry, my love.
Semba. Numes neo Jedian.
En nachten hield en bed. Nie.
Where should we begin?
Check the god's enclosure. I'll speak to the priestesses.
Of course. Give me the dung heap job.
Yes, actually get rid of her hood for now.
The best way out is through. Bitch bits. Half my father's herds died because of this. I should search the place where the god's food is stored. I will have you soon, poisoner. The best way out is through. The best way out is through. The best way out is through.
Likes to say that, apparently. That's a sick Apis bow.
Pasharemta would use a taster for the god's water. Your coat has lost its luster, Shining One. And your flanks are hollowed. Hathor give you strength.
For one.
These are offerings to the bull. They seem sound.
The both would feel better with an ice cold milkshake. Yeah, I think that might do the trick. I've not tried that yet. No. It's so easy.
Hey! Do you feed the Apis bull?
No. Them girl priestesses take care of all of that.
Do you know where his fodder is kept?
In that building over by the stairs. But they shut it up last week when the bull got sick.
My thanks. The bull's sickness could come from his food. But it is too soon to say. I need more evidence. Food for the bull. The rest is likely stored inside the shed. Peach bits. If the Apis bull was fed with these, that would explain his sickness. And the necklace here. One of the twin priestesses wore something like it. Let us see if the other is missing a weight from around her neck.
Greetings, sisters of Osiris. How long have you served in this temple?
2 months, ever since the new bull was chosen.
I am a servant of the Queen, who wishes very much to see Apis thrive. Can you tell me of your daily habits?
Every day is the same. We wake for morning prayers, and then we feed the god.
We bless his grain. A man pours out his water and cleans away his filth.
Do any of his caretakers look suspicious?
Why? Yes, the, farmer. I've always thought the farmer who brings his grain had an evil look. Maybe you should question him.
Question him? No. I will find this farmer, and I will deliver to him the justice of my blade.
Wait, won't you speak with him first?
No need. The denunciation of those sworn to the twin goddesses is enough. He has sinned against the god. He must die.
My sister spoke too quickly. The man could be innocent.
This also showcases a bit of a difference between Aya and Bayek. You know, like, Aya is definitely the more extreme character. You know, she goes to, yeah, the more extreme and would kill somebody quicker. You know, like, for example, also later in the story, you hear her say, I would kill 1,000 priests to save Egypt or something. You know, Bayek would probably do an investigation first and make sure, you know, that the farmer is actually responsible.
Yes.
Can the cause be found in his quarters?
Yes, Nebbet.
Then we will await the return of my comrade, before passing judgment.
You forget it was interrogation technique? It could have been, yeah. The reason I was saying that is because there's like a few moments in the game where Aya is like, you know, kind of like acting rather extreme, I guess, or saying extreme things. So, I kind of figured it was in character, but you're definitely right, it could have been an interrogation technique. But I'm not sure if the game actually gives us an answer if it was or not.
As I thought, one priestess is missing her necklace.
Yeah, that's definitely fair to say, but you're absolutely right, you know. Like, only because she has said other extreme things doesn't mean, you know, that this has to be the truth, you know. That she didn't use this as kind of like to lure out more information. It's definitely possible.
This is a subtle way of poisoning an animal.
My sisters, this is surely an accident.
One, maybe, but not a bushel.
We had to save Pantrates!
Hey! Who?
Our brother! Bandits ripped him away from us as we walked in the market. They forced us to poison the god.
They told us they were gonna feed our brother to crocodiles in the sweet.
We have not slept through the night since.
I'm so sorry. We had no choice. We never...
Something's wrong. These are not curses.
The Order is surely behind this. Go to the Temple of Hathor without me. The twins cannot be left alone. Quickly, to the Temple of Hathor.
Please find our brother.
They say the Temple of Hathor is haunted. Be careful.
Bayek is used to ghosts.
Am I now?
We're here. Hey, what?
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just visiting.
This place is heavily guarded.
What? Cannot escape! Friends!
But may I at least have a drink of water?
How about I pour piss down your gullet and call it wine?
What a vulgar thing to say.
Hey!
Fuck? What's that?
And now!
You contrived this.
I am. Praise the gods for bringing a strong warrior to save me.
You are injured. I will carry you home.
Pisswein. Reminds you of Pisswasser in GTA 4. The very cheap German lager. Or lager. You okay, bike? Yeah. It was like jumping, wanting to jump through the stone there. Hoping it would work. The Forgotten Temple below Hathor has made an excellent place to worship in secret. With the collapse of the ceiling, 7 chambers are now open to us where we may continue to pray Sobek without the eyes of Petar upon us. We must continue to explore the darkness wall. Some of our priests have not been seen in some time. Perhaps they ran into the city guards. It's poisoned. Chance he might die soon.
Tell me about your kidnapping.
Best not to speak of it out in the open. Besides, my wounds are making me very tired.
Parkour with somebody on your back seems legit.
Here is my house. Before we go inside, let us speak. I prefer to spare my sisters the ugliest details of my story.
Of course.
The man who ordered my abduction is a priest of Anubis at the Great Temple.
A priest in Pasharemta's circle. How can I find him?
He wears a blue scarf and has a terrible cough.
The lizard. He is marked.
Pantratus! Are you hurt? Did they mistreat you?
They kept me tied up, fed me little but crusts of bread fit for beggars.
So?
This is the lizard's work. And so I must stain my hands with another priest's blood.
The Order is everywhere. To protect Egypt, I would kill 1,000 priests. You and I are pledged to violence. Now. And always.
Yeah, that's the scene I meant earlier.
Pasharemta should know of this.
He waits at the palace. I have horses for us nearby.
To protect Egypt, I would kill 1,000 priests.
Come!
By just flexing that leg strength. Yeah. It's another leg day. Did you dig up your house, Pantratus?
Come! We must move quickly.
I think you spent some time in Letopolis. When Aya pledged to violence, now and always. Such a great quote from Aya. Yeah, and very true, right? Like, no matter what happens, you know, that's kind of like the path they've chosen and will continue to choose. It's a bit sad at the same time, you know, if they have to take on this life, you know, but yeah, it's kind of like necessary for them.
Make haste. Let's keep moving. What are you waiting for, my love? Shall we race, like we did in Siwa?
Only if you're ready to lose.
Bold words. I will see you back them up. Eat my dust!
What is the price for winning?
You'll never find out! You're slower than Ramses, and he's been dead a few years now.
You can't keep that pace!
Try me! Faster, beast, faster! I need to prove a point!
Scream.
Seems I have come out on top.
Seems you have.
We all have weaknesses.
Yes, and yours is winning graciously.
What is this about?
The queen is about to speak. Let's go and listen.
Here, Cartier. Temet Mary! We're ready yet!
As they rule, the gods curse our land, withholding the river's floods. But as the living goddess ascends the throne, the waters will rise again. Through me, Memphis shines as rubies set in gold. Through me, Egypt triumphs. I cannot lose them. They must know my voice is that of the goddess.
My queen.
The Apis bull persists in ailing.
We have found the cause of his sickness. He was poisoned.
Who did this?
The twin priestesses.
Have them boiled to death inside a bronze bull.
Goddess, no.
They were coerced. Their brother was kidnapped by a priest of Anubis with a blue scarf and a cough.
Hetepi? But he is amongst my closest advisors.
Those living in one's shadow are the least worthy of trust.
If even Hetepi is against me.
Your wife and child were threatened by him, but now they are safe. We can overcome this.
The priests of Anubis will be conducting rites in the Great Temple. Look for their masks.
My blade will serve as well as his.
No, that's me.
I care not who kills the priest. Let it be done before we head to Heraklion in the north.
Wait. Tanun the Father breathe strength into your arm. How could a... The god's breath put speed into your step. You have kept my lotus safe. I will forever be grateful to you. May Ta strike down our enemies and be gentle with our friends. The god's breath put speed into your step.
And so you go to kill again. Tell me, how do you make sense of it?
Sometimes, ritual is all that stands between a man and madness. Each time I feel my body locked in combat, my wounds crushed against those I have inflicted. Each time I feel the car tearing free, I pay it tribute with a prayer. This prayer is not for the dead, or for the gods. It is for me. My creed gives the meaningless meaning, and shapes the formless. Without it, I could not kill.
You would not want to hear the words that make me capable of killing. Now go.
This dialogue is so damn good. You know, it really, again, showcases the difference between Aya and Bayek, but most importantly what Bayek has to say here. You know, about that he needs this creed. You know, he literally calls it a creed already for him to justify also the kills, you know, because, you know, obviously the car is very important to Bayek, you know, like his soul. And with each life that he takes, you know, his car is being teared apart. So the only thing holding it together for him is his creed. It's just beautifully written. I'm the best. It reminds you of when you lost the race in Siege of Paris DLC. You think a pig or something tripped up Eivor? And that's always convenient, right, when that happens. Random pig just coming in the way. It's always the freaking pigs. Or chickens.
Thank you for taking this duty on yourself, my love. Someday, I will tell you the words I speak before taking a life. I walk on your water. Thank you for taking this duty on yourself, my love. Strike true, Magi of the Queen. I have no counsel to offer you. You are the expert in dealing death. What are you waiting for? Each breath allowed that priest is an insult to me.
Kinda reminds me of AC1, you know, when you have the assassination going on, but you still stay in the burrow and talk to the Rafiks, like the keepers of the burrow. They're like, what are you waiting for? You're wasting time. Oh, kill this guy now.
Strike true, Magi of the Queen. I have no counsel to offer you.
Oh, that was a very distant high precision Gary there. But I take it. Let's also go ahead and activate the hood here for this assassination.
A priest of another priest of Anubis. Is that the man I seek? Tepi hides among his brothers. How many priests does one city need?
That's a question. Okay, so Hitepi wears a blue scarf and has a persistent cough, which is what differs him from others.
Only one of these priests has to die. I must strike carefully.
That's the guy here with a cough. It's him.
The lizard! The priest who cursed Memphis!
I serve the ways of old Egypt.
Old Egypt asks a heavy price. Innocents mutilated. Children ripped from the womb. The high priest's name abused.
His name was muck before you arrived. The masses are the cattle of the gods, driven by the herdsman's whip. You are one of them, Bayek. You are a cow!
It is will that drives me, not fear.
Oh, yes? And who passes the whip over your back? Who demands that you stay in your car with my death?
I have my gods. Now face yours. By your death, the curses of Memphis are lifted. I should report to the others.
So good. No, because the lizard also makes a point here, you know, about, you know, like, who's passing the whip over your back? You know, who's demanding that you stay your car, stay in your car with my, with his death. Because, you know, he is part of the Order of the Ancients, of course, but he wasn't actually responsible for the death of Chemo, you know. It was more the interest of Cleopatra that he died as well. Yes. But of course there goes a line in a way, you know, but he's definitely making a point about, you know, Bayek working for Cleopatra, and that's maybe also, you know, being potentially a mistake as it turns out later. Even if the lizards still deserve to die. Welcome back, Kiki. From your haircut? Hell yeah. Hope you're happy with your new haircut.
Some awesome soup.
Some awesome soup.
De nacht hield aan weg.
Finally getting some high precision Garrus here. That was a rare Garrus. It was actually my favorite Garrus. Hi, yeah. Precision Garrus. Just so funny the way they say it. I think she almost choked saying it. Yeah, exactly. It's like so funny sounding.
My queen, they acted only to lift the threat on their brother's life.
Curses will trouble you no more.
Hetepi. What could have driven him to such madness?
Memphis is yours again.
Ours.
These dark matters settled, we can finally prepare for the festival of Apis.
May demons feast on Hetepi's car. And may those guilty of Chemo's death soon follow. It is agony to leave you, but I must go on alone.
Aya,
I will stand by my duty.
where will your duty take you?
North, to set the sea aflame.
I walk on your water.
I hope we will hunt together again soon. Until then, let us take this night as ours.
Nice. Yeah, there you go. The curse is lifted, and with that, Memphis also looks much more brighter again. The sky isn't darkened anymore, and yeah, the saturation also has come back. I really enjoyed it's like kind of an artistic effect they have chosen for Memphis, you know. Kind of like differ between how it was before the lizard and afterwards. But yeah, we're definitely far from being done with Memphis. There's still loads of side quests and activities to do here. I'm the best who kind of threw that last bit in as an afterthought about Remo. Yeah, no kidding. You know, it's like, yeah, Hetepi is dead. Nice. Oh, right, there was also Remo, and Bark and I kind of care about him for some reason. Better mention him so as to have the support of my two most valued personal assassins. Gotta keep appearances.
What might you be needing today? Farewell then.
Nice. But yeah. Let's have a quick look over here. The Hetepi's dark influence was felt throughout Memphis. I chased him even through the realm of dreams. Hetepi was staying in Memphis' great temple, inside of all the gods. Yeah, that finishes almost all of the targets of this level here. The only one remaining is the crocodile in Fayum. But yeah, that one we're gonna be starting next time for, at least once we have finished with all of Memphis here, because it's still quite a bit. And yeah, I think it might also still be a while until we get to Fayum, because there's quite a few things we can do first. There's some Phylakis as well. Nice. Indeed, very neat, Lucinda. The curse being lifted. Indeed. It's time for one crocodile to slay another one. The bad one. But yeah, that storyline is so good, but also so tragic. With Shatya's death, and then also that friend from Siva that Bike ends up working with, and then turns out to be the personal lieutenant of a crocodile as well. There can only be one crocodile. Indeed. Damn, that's a lot of statues here. Just a few. Okay guys, this is where we're gonna continue next time with AC Origins. For today, we are done. I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining today's stream. Definitely done some great progress here, finishing both the Hyena and the Lizard storyline. But yeah, it definitely helped, you know, leaving the side stuff in Memphis for later. But yeah, that's the plan for next time. We're gonna be focusing entirely on Memphis, and then whatever is kind of like adjacent to it, I think. There's still a couple more pyramids over here in Sakara Nome, so I guess we're gonna do that as well. So yeah, for now we're gonna go and quit the desktop. And then we're gonna have a look who's online, and yeah, who we can raid. Let's see. No worries, I'm the best. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day as well. No worries, Waffle. Thank you also for being here, and thanks again for the resub earlier. I hope you have a great rest of your birthday, and hope you enjoy it. Also, I don't know if you are still playing Forza Horizon sometimes, Waffle. But once I get to 4 or 5, I would definitely love to play with you a little bit, if you're still up for it. I still gotta play Forza Horizon 3 first, but yeah, I think by the end of the year I might get to those games. No worries at all, Rod. Thank you also for being here, dude. Thanks again for the raid earlier. I really appreciate that. For anybody that hasn't checked out Rod's channel before, I would highly recommend doing so. He's a massive fan of Assassin's Creed. Biggest one I know. And yeah, he's also playing the games over weekends. Currently he's doing AC Unity, where he's doing a no HUD challenge, so playing without the minimap, enemy conflict indicator, all that kind of stuff. Just really focusing on, you know, animations and yeah, like the game itself. So yeah, definitely check out that, and also check out his other streams from GTA to Tomb Raider, Watch Dogs, and lots more. Playing a huge variety of games over there. Cheers, Susanna. Thank you also for being here. I wish you a good recovery. I hope you feel back to 100% quite soon. And for most of you who also haven't checked out Lucinda before, I would highly recommend doing so too. She's another great streamer of the community, currently playing some State of Decay 2, but also a big fan of Bioshock. She recently played Infinite, and yeah, also plays other games like Dying Light, Dishonored, and lots more. Catch you next time, Kiki. Thanks again for being here. Oh, for heck yeah, you have 4 and 5, you had 3 but only on Xbox? I gotcha. Yeah, I also have 3 on Xbox, of that physical on DVD, on CD. Because I just couldn't find it for a reasonable price on PC anymore, since it's like delisted. I'm not sure if 3 works for online anymore, because I'm pretty sure 1 and 2 have their servers offline. But yeah, I don't know, if you still have your Xbox, we can definitely play some 3 as well. If it's a possibility. I'm actually quite looking forward to play Forza Horizon 3 because it's set in Australia. And that's a setting I don't see that often being done in games. And that's no worries for the shout out at all, Rod. More than happy to give you one. Yeah, thanks also again to all the new followers today. MWR, Zoo and Emma. Welcome in again. But yeah, for now we're gonna go and have a look who's online. Who can we rate? Okay, I think we're gonna rate somebody called Kel. They're currently playing some AC2 actually. I figured we keep it Assassin's Creed for today. And yeah, they're currently up to the third last sequence, I think. One with Savonarola. That's actually the second last, never mind. So pretty close to finishing off that game. As usual, there's the raid emotes if you want to copy them and put them into chat. Carve showcase that you're part of the raid here. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Haven't decided which game we're going to be playing. I probably won't be having quite as much time to stream as today. So yeah, I might check out some of the shorter games we still have on the schedule, which would be either Rayman Origins or DJ Hero. But yeah, there's also the odd chance of just, you know, another GTA stream. I kinda like take it by how much time I have tomorrow. Bully McQuire of Siva. Yeah, somebody needs to make an edit of that. But I wouldn't put it out of question that that might happen eventually. But yeah guys, I will catch you all next time. Take care. And hope everybody's having a good rest of the day.